I didn't really test my microphone, but I'm sure it's working just fine. Ooh, excuse me. You're fine, Mother. We didn't end up going over things I accomplished this year yesterday either, so no big deal. We'll go over that stuff today, and we'll outline what goals I have for this year. It is New Year's Eve, you're correct. Alright, I think we're ready to start. Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. My name is Rika Bird, and today we are going to be continuing to play World of Warcraft in their dragging content. Yesterday, we went through and finished up the Azure span, we activated the Azure Flight Stone, and then we moved on to Thaldraszus, where we helped the Bronze Dragon flight, specifically Kornomu and Eternus, who got thrown through the timeways and into a different, just basically tons of different realities and stuff like that. And then after that was done, we went and beat up Razageth, the Storm Eater. That was fun. She's dead now, and now we're going to the Veiled Ossuary, where we are going to help put to rest Sindragosa and Malygos. Hello, Ace. Welcome on in. So, just to give some backstory on Sindragosa and Malygos, they were lovers, and way back in the War of the Ancients, they were separated. Well, because a giant well of magic exploded and threw one of them all the way up to Northrend, where they died horribly and forgotten and betrayed. Not really betrayed, but they felt betrayed. And Malygos went kind of crazy because of it, because he thought his lover was dead. And his brother betrayed him, and a lot of other stuff. So Malygos, not a great guy after that. Even so, they did a lot of good things in their life, so they are going to be put to rest in the Veiled Ossuary, where Dragonkind puts their spirits to rest. It'll be fun. It'll be sad, but it'll be fun.
Grandfather, surely you could rest and leave the cleaning of this place to someone else.
Allow an old dragon a bit of nostalgia. I used to be the keeper of this place when I was younger than you.
No worries, Mama. You're good. Whew. Okay, let me wipe the sleepy from my eyes, because I did not sleep well. Alright.
Come closer, little
I appreciate
one.
your patience,
My
Rick. I'm sure we'll get this place
eyes are
clean
not
in
what
no
they
time.
used to be.
I'm here to help you, Senegoski, and tell me more of this place. How am I? I'm sick as fuck. I feel like shit. But we're gonna stream anyway, because I want to. The Veiled Ossuary is where we used to bury our dead. Us dragons live quite a long time, but old age does eventually take us all. Though the aspects play by different rules. I imagine Kalikos told you that he plans to put to rest the essences of Sindragosa and Malygos. Well, we can't do that at the Veiled Ossuary. It's a mess now, can we? Such a brave dragon. Or, I don't know about brave, but doing my best. Thank you for the pets, and yes, I'll hydrate. Good stuff. I'm ready to begin helping you clean the Veiled Ossuary.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely.
Shall we begin? The Veiled Ossuary. I was given the task to be a sort of gravekeeper, which included keeping wildlife away from the area. I had a rather fun spell split up within several tomes to keep kept within this place to deal with such pests. The other blue dragons did not approve of my reckless methods, so I had to keep the tomes hidden. Here, allow me to cast a spell on you to grant you the sight to find these old tomes. Once they are all gathered, we can cleanse this place of invasive wildlife.
The dragon flights will rise again. Just give me one moment. The spell seems to have fizzled out. I won't make you wait on this old dragon. Stellagosa, could you aid our friend?
Of course, Grandfather. I remember it well. Whenever you're ready, friend. It is good to see you.
It's fascinating to be standing in this place. I've heard so many stories about this area from Grandfather.
Take care. There you go. The trail should be quite easy to follow now. I'll help Grandfather get to the next location.
Thank you, my dear. Champion, we'll be able to see what you see with this spell. Quite handy for extra commentary. I believe I may have put too much power into that spell to save young Kelagos from Razageth. It's taking quite some time to recover.
Poor Senegos, he is ancient. Like, super duper old. Hello, Minotaur Magi. We're in a graveyard. We're working to help clean it up. Ooh, dragon bones. Lots of dragon bones.
These ancient halls. In the old times, blue dragons would claim a small location in the ossuary, where they wished to have their remains sent. We used Dragonblight in Northrend as a final resting place, when it was impossible to return to the Isles.
Dragonblight is an area up in Northrend I used to spend a lot of time in. Back when I was young. You know you're getting old when you can say, "Back when I was young, I used to do all these things, aha!" Oh, someone put a dragon skull up on the statue.
Those who could make it back here after Neltharion nearly wiped us out
we used to
passed
stay off
within
the
these halls.
line.
I was ordered to leave their remains undisturbed. I was the last remaining gravekeeper after that, given the task to update all the graves before we departed.
Very interesting. So that means that the last time they saw these islands was after Neltharion betrayed them. That is kind of really sad. They must have deemed it necessary, like, hey, there's a lot of power here we don't want Deathwing to get a hold of, so we're just gonna hide the island away.
I was younger, more rebellious then. They gave me the
How dare.
gravekeeper role as a way to teach me responsibility. It wasn't until the War of the Ancients that I took it seriously.
The War of the Ancients, the war against the Burning Legion that caused the the Well of Eternity to explode, and that's where the betrayal of Neltharion happened and everything. So many people, dragons, elves, trolls, so many died. Neltharion did become Deathwing. He became Deathwing after he betrayed all the aspects, and he tried to reclaim an invention of his. He created this thing called the Dragon Soul. And the Dragon Soul was like the dragon's last-ditch effort to stop the Burning Legion from coming into the world and to close the portal. And it was a trick by Neltharion. He had all the aspects pour a large portion of their power into it. And then after they did that, he betrayed all of them and used their own power against them. And when he tried to reclaim the Dragon Soul from the old gods, he was torn to pieces and thrown really far away from the Well of Eternity. That's why, like, we don't see him as a normal dragon anymore. You see Deathwing as this giant dragon that has elementium plates stuck to him, just trying to hold him together from his own body, which is erupting with lava and stuff constantly. He's in constant agony from these plates also. They burn, they you know, are clamped on to his own flesh. It's not like they're sewn on or anything, it's just clamped on there.
The blue
Did you find my old
dragonflight
tomes?
is but a shadow of its former
Here they are.
glory.
I'm glad some things have survived after all this time.
I believe
I
it is
remember
time
having so
for
much
an
fun rolling these creatures up with my spells. Unfortunately, I fear these old bones will not let me move as quickly as I once did. I would love for you to give it a shot and let me live vicariously through you. The more creatures you roll up, the bigger the ball becomes. The bigger the ball, the bigger the creature you can roll out. Speak to me and I shall give you my special arcane ball to roll up the creatures around here.
Do what you must.
All right.
Save the world.
It's like Katamari.
You're getting the hang of it now. I spent so much time rolling up creatures in my youth.
Grandfather, this seems highly inefficient. Don't you have spells to clear the creatures out instantly?
Oh, my dear Stellagosa. When you
No,
live as long as
Katamari.
we
It's
do,
not
you
Calamari,
will
mother.
sometimes favor
Katamari is a
enjoying
game.
life over being efficient.
I admit the charm is growing on me a bit.
Very good. Bring the ball closer to the top tomb entrance and launch it into the sky.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, bugs. That was a little wild.
If the blue dragons frowned upon your ball escapades, why were you allowed to continue doing it?
Malagos was quite amused by it. He even joined me a few times, when time allowed it. And when he was a much more light-hearted aspect.
Poor guy. So this guy, Senegos, he is over 10,000 years old. Even older than that, if he, like, knew Malagos personally.
I am the
Fine work.
oldest of
To be
my
young
kind.
again. We'll be joined shortly by Calicos and Alexstrasza. Before then, I have a request. There was a tradition to have gravestones set before your death. It allowed you to choose where you would rest when you passed. It was the job of the caretakers to update the gravestones and deposit the lingering essence of Arcana at the site. Before our guests join us, would you help me in this task? Take the list and these graves, update the existing graves, and place the new ones.
May the
Grandfather, why are you still tasked with updating these graves? Surely it should go to younger drakes.
Young Kalagos was insistent I rest. But I have been waiting for a very long time to return here and clean this place. These graves deserve to be updated. It is not good for the dead to be left without rest.
But the spider people by the World Sword would love that spell. I bet they would. Malagos, alive, aspect of magic. Sendragosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Umbra Skull, alive, arcane student. Eldragosa, alive, arcane teacher. Unfortunately, none of that is accurate anymore, I think. Malagos, deceased, slain by adventurers. Sendragosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Umbra Skull, deceased, unknown. Eldragosa, deceased, unknown. Saragosa, deceased, slain by unknown adventurer. Aragos, deceased, slain by infinite dragonflight. Balakos, deceased, slain by own creation. This is gonna be pretty heavy. This is where you get to see just how many blue dragons have died because of all this stuff. Pelagosa, deceased, unknown disease. Relixagos, deceased, burning legion. Senegos, alive, gravekeeper. Winagosa, alive, arcane weaver. Kurigosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Dulagosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Zalkligos, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Emigos, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Stellagos, alive, combat assembly surveyor. And the updated one, Winagosa, deceased, unknown disease. Stellagos, deceased, slain by Nightfallen. Grivigos, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Zuligosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Hexagosa, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Melagos, deceased, Neltharian's betrayal. Veligos, alive, whelping. Nirgosa, alive, whelping. Sepigos, alive, whelping. Arcanagos, alive, whelping. Sapphiron, alive, whelping. This one's gonna have a lot of updates on it. The updated ones, Veligos, deceased, unknown. Mirigosa, slain by kin. Sepigos, deceased, slain by kin. Arcanagos, deceased, slain by Medivh. Sapphiron, deceased, slain by the Lich King. Arcanagos is an interesting one because Medivh didn't kill him. Medivh lit his insides on fire and let him burn continuously until he was not but a living skeleton of burning agony. So Medivh didn't kill this dragon. Medivh tortured this dragon until eventually adventurers came and slayed him. So not entirely accurate, but somewhat accurate. Alright, now to place the new gravestones. Terracosa, deceased, self-sacrifice. Caldragos, deceased, slain by dwarfs. Madragosa, deceased, slain by Brutalis. This was during the battle for the Sunwell. Epilogosa, deceased, Crystal Song Forest disaster. Gosh, that's a big one. Higrigosa, deceased, Crystal Song Forest disaster. Brigligos, deceased, magical accident. Wolfigosa, slain by black dragon flight. Dirk friends, but unfortunately dead Dirk friends. But I'm still here. Pelagosa, deceased, pierced by dimensional boundary. Amigos, deceased, magical accident. Egregos, deceased, magical accident. Ashigos, deceased, slain by the black dragonflight. And the last gravestone. Shilagos, deceased, magical accident. Vetragosa, deceased, slain by black dragonflight. Farkagos, deceased, magical accident. Pilkagosa, deceased, Nexus Wars. The Nexus Wars were a sad thing that never needed to happen, and Malagos is very wrong for what they did. Head pats and cuddles are welcome.
I believe we can help each other.
I saw your name on one of the gravestones. Most of the blue dragons on there had passed. Who were they? Those were my family and friends. Many were lost to Neltharian's betrayal. Some, sadly, were lost afterwards. There was a time where I thought about their faces every day. I must admit, in my old age, I've forgotten what many of them looked like. Do not linger on that sad thought. There will come a time where I shall see them once again.
Do what you must to save the world.
Can you tell me more about
hero.
Malagos? Of course, the Malagos that you may have heard was the former aspect of the Blue Dragons. His mind was broken when the majority of our flight was slaughtered by Neltharion 10,000 years ago. Not so long ago, Malagos came to his senses and promptly sought to destroy all mages within Azeroth, believing they had no right to wield arcane power. Unwilling to change his mind, he was killed. Sometime later, young Kaligos was chosen to replace Malagos as Aspect. But before the madness, before Neltharion, he was jovial, kind. Malagos and Sindragosa had many large gatherings within the Azure Span. I miss those days of levity when laughter echoed in the mountains of the Azure Archives.
There is great power within you.
Thank you,
Use it
Rika.
wisely.
I believe we are prepared for our guests to arrive.
The dragon flights will rise
Preparations
again.
are now complete. Kaligos and Alexstrasza should be here soon with the remaining essences of Sindragosa and Malagos. Both suffered such violent ends. I heard even with his last breath, Malagos cursed Alexstrasza. In Sindragosa, she was slain 10,000 years ago by Deathwing. Yet she was reanimated by the Lich King and slain by adventurers. I can only imagine the state this essence is in. Forgive my ramblings. Kaligos and Alexstrasza should be here shortly.
I believe it is time for a nap. Here they are now. Greetings, Kaligos. And to you, Lifebinder.
Ah, Senegos. I saw the remnants of your arcane ball. I am heartened to see you have not forgotten your old ways. Kaligos, you may do the honors to lay the essences of Malagos and Sindragosa to rest.
Thank you. Sindragosa, Malagos, I am sorry it took us so long to give you this peace. May you have the rest now you were robbed of in life. It's good to see
Thank you
you
for
again.
aiding Senegos, Rika. It is time to return to the archives.
Watch yourselves. The essences seem to be emitting some strange arcane energy.
It was not uncommon for powerful blue dragons to have their memories reanimate in this way, once they were put to rest. Stellagosa and I can investigate this. I believe you have more of our kind to locate, correct? Come closer, little one.
I admit,
My
I forgot
eyes
about this
are
phenomena.
not what they used
Blue
to
dragons
be.
who met violent ends occasionally have some lingering arcane energy. That energy may manifest in various ways once their essence are laid to rest. Luckily, it is a simple enough process to dispel them. Simply wave anything through the energy and it will dissipate. I shall investigate the essences of Sindragosa and Malagos within the gravestones while you handle that.
May
How strange. Are these remnants from Malagos and Sindragosa's past?
It would seem so. It appears they were unable to truly depart from this world when they were slain.
I saw many strange phenomenon such as this, when I laid to rest the blue dragons that made it back here from Neltharion's betrayal.
It was a tragedy that so many were killed, including Sindragosa. Even then, the Lich King allowed her no rest. It pained me to see her raised into undeath.
I could not believe it when word reached my brood of what happened to her. It is a small blessing that she did not linger for long in such a state.
Sindragosa and Malagos both deserved better. I hope now we have given them their proper rest.
As you look at the figure, the memories associated with it flood into your mind as if they were your own. You are risen from the dead. There is a figure, the Lich King. He knows your name is Sindragosa. You are bound to his will. The once vibrant personality you had is gone, replaced with hatred and bitterness. Hatred towards Malagos who abandoned you. Bitterness towards the world that betrayed you. Is this what you've become? Where does the Lich King's will end and Sindragosa begin? The memory does not go away, and instead more flashes fill your mind. Abominations testing your strength, torturing you, preparing you to fight the enemies of the Lich King. Adventurers surrounding you, wielding their pathetic magics against your might. You were eventually destroyed, but not fully. Your essence was entrapped within crystalline form and handed to one named Caligos. You scream in fury. They believe you are at peace. They do not know you are stranded. Once again, no one is coming to save you. You are trapped for eternity inside this crystal. Just as you believe the memories end, it begins again, rising from undead, full of hatred. Damn. You see the image of Neltharion, former Black Dragon aspect. Memories begin to flash as if they were your own. You were suspicious of Neltharion. Malagos trusted him. They fought Galakron together. Together they saved Azeroth. Who were you to go against that? You put aside your suspicion. It was paranoia to believe an aspect would become corrupted, and yet it happened. You cursed yourself when the fighting began. You should have taken a stand. You could have stopped this. This all happened because of your inaction. Sindragosa, the Azure Queen, would be no more. The image stubbornly refuses to be dispelled. Instead, more images appear in your mind. You are gravely wounded. Before you lost your sight, you saw a blue dragon swiped out in an instant. You're flung into the cold reaches of Northrend, far from your home in the Azure Archives, far away from your intended resting place in the Veiled Ossuary. Perhaps you could reach Dragonblight. Find your rest there. You call out for your love, Malagos, but he doesn't answer. You realize there will be no rest. You are alone. Love for the world of mortals is replaced with hatred before everything fades. Damn. This is a lot heavier than I thought it was going to be. You feel memories begin to seep into the corners of your mind. It feels as if they were your very own, cast out from your fellow aspects. The great Malagos left alone to protect Azeroth from mortals. The others do not understand what you've been through. You were at the forefront against Neltharion. You lost everything. Sindragosa, your flight, your very mind. Yet you still sought to save Azeroth from itself. And for that, your once beloved sister had led a band of adventurers to slay you. The image does not vanish, but instead fills your mind with more images. A battle, destruction of your very self, the sadness of your fellow aspects at your death. Yet a small part survived. They call it the Heart of Magic. They did not know it still contained the last of your essence. You feel great regret seeing the faces of those you once loved. Perhaps you were the one who betrayed them. You do not have long to dwell on this, as the memories return to violence, death, destruction, torment. That is all you now know. And there is no escape. The mortal and aspects must pay for their actions. Damn. I told you this is gonna be some heavy stuff, but damn.
I am the oldest of my kind.
That should do it. Though it's odd not all the memories were dispelled as quickly as I had hoped. Let us speak to Caligos to let him know we should keep an eye on this.
The dragon flights will rise again.
It is not unusual that Malagos and Sindragosa would have such powerful memories. From what I understand, their deaths were particularly painful, both slain by adventurers. It breaks my heart to think Sindragosa endured death not once, but twice after being raised by the Lich King. But enough of this old dragon's ramblings. Delagosa and I will meet you back at the Azure Archives.
Do what you must to save the world, hero.
Alright. Now we head back to the Azure Archives. May save on flight time and take a bit of a shortcut that I have unlocked here. Let's see, that's the closest one to the Azure Archives.
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild.
There we go. To the archives.
The beauty of the Azure Span must be shared with my...
Good to see so many of them are
I
back.
stand with you.
Thank you for your help, Rika. As you can see, more blue dragons have arrived, yet some are still missing. We cannot forget about them. I will also ensure we find out more information about the strange phenomena with Malagos and Sindragosa's memories.
Come back soon.
Many blue dragons have returned, and many others have informed me of their plans to make their way to the Isles. There are a few key members of the flight, however, that I have not heard from. One of them may be able to help. Azure Ghost, stationed within the Nexus in Northrend. You, myself, and Sindragosa will travel to meet Azure Ghost. He has ignored all my attempts to contact him from afar. Thanks to the O-Stone being empowered, Sindragosa can now travel further than ever before.
Fly
I am quite curious to meet this Azuragos, after all you have told me about him.
He would have been a boon had he answered our original call for aid.
Alright, here we go, to the Nexus. The Nexus is in Northrend, right here.
This is all your fault, isn't it, Caligos? It's absolute chaos here, and you just happen to show up to make things worse.
Azuragos, you shall cease this behavior at once. Show respect to your aspect, and inform us of the situation you find yourself in.
Lady Sindragosa? Ah, greetings and whatnot.
Can you tell me more about the Nexus? What have you found here? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh. This was formerly Malagos's domain. It's filled with magic that he discovered, much during his state of madness. Now I'm in charge of the place. It's not safe to allow any random mortal to walk in and take what it's in there. That's all you'll get from me. By your search in what I found or within my own business.
Going so soon? Pity.
Perhaps Caligos's timing is not as bad as I thought, especially with if he has the simulacrum of Lady Sendragosa with him.
Do take care out there.
Of course I can help track down the missing blue dragons. However, I have a mess on my hands that must be addressed first. Moments ago, several bursts of arcane energy swept through the Nexus, followed by attacks of strange arcane creations. I can create a method of tracking down the blue dragons if you can put down the locations of this wild arcana. Take this staff, do not break it, and use it on 3 locations within the Nexus. Oh, and prepare yourself for a fight.
I apologize, Lady Sendragosa. I did not realize I was in the presence of your simulacrum.
I have heard much of you from Caligos, young Azuragos.
Oh? And how did our mighty aspect describe me?
I told Sindragosa you're a recluse, stubborn, and prone to cutting ties with any who slight you. But I trust you to aid me in being the aspect the blue dragons deserve. I called for your aid in the Azure Span, but you did not answer. I called for you when the Oathstone was activated, but you ignored me. You may never believe in me, but I need you to believe in your flight and help us find the others who are missing.
I will do what I can. Now, do you know what is happening here?
Judging by the remnants here, I believe we're still seeing the after effects of putting Sindragosa and Malagos's essences to rest. Senegos mentioned this was an uncommon circumstance, but it appears its effects are more widespread than we thought.
Amazing and sad. Alright, location number 1. Oh wow, these are my level. Quite intense indeed. Alright, back we go.
I've done what I can to create a method to find the other blue dragons.
You have my thanks, Azuragos. The arcane disruptions have also calmed down for now, thanks to our friend.
Well, if it isn't...
Well,
you.
things appear to be much calmer now. I suppose I better investigate how widespread these wild memories will become.
Going so soon. Pity.
I have crafted a magical globe to help you find the remaining blue dragons. It should give you their rough location. Now go, on top of everything else I'm working on, I must now investigate these memories that attack the Nexus. I shall get to the bottom of it.
My, look at the time.
Thank you again, Azuragos. Keep me informed of anything you find regarding these memories. I must focus my efforts in finding the other blue dragons.
You will be the first to know of how much of a burden you have pushed onto me.
Azuragos, a word of advice, if you would hear me.
Lady Sindragosa, I would be honored to hear your words.
I know why you seclude yourself in the Nexus. You look to break the barriers of our realms, to find the one you once loved. To bring one that belongs in another world, to the world of the living.
I had hoped when the gateway to the Shadowlands opened, I would find a way. But all I have are more questions than answers.
What you wish is impossible, Azuragos. If you continue to search for answers alone, your love will turn to bitter hatred.
Happy New Year's Eve, Mama.
Both for the one you care for, and for the world that refused to give you the answers you seek. Seek aid in your fellow blue dragons. You may never find your answer, but they will help mend your heart.
Thank you, Lady Sindragosa. I shall carry your words with me for the rest of my days.
Rah. Ah! Speed. Cool. Dragon locator. So, did he love Sindragosa? All dragons love, all blue dragons love Sindragosa. It was basically the blue dragon queen. But no, Azuragos loved another dragon specifically. I can't remember exactly which one though.
There's magic in
Hopefully
everything.
Azuragos will join us later. In the meantime, we have the whole of Azeroth to search.
Together, we can achieve
Azuragos has
anything.
narrowed down the locations of the missing blue dragons. Each of us will handle finding several of them. I would entrust you to aid in finding a few others. Choose where you'd like to go first.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad really quick and then we'll continue, just because ads are about to start anyway. Oh, I am very tired today. Goodness me. Excuse me. Goodness. I'm gonna take a cough drop. Ah. Still dealing with the sick. And it is not fun. I am down with the sickness. You are correct. All right. Ad should be over in a moment. Wow, lots of dragons out there. Where should we go first? What place looks interesting? I'm gonna choose here in a moment if no one in chat has a suggestion. Alright, we'll go to Winter Spring. Because it can't decide what season it wants to be. Winter or spring. Join Hala in her artifact work in Winter Spring. Hala, Matra Protectorate, resides over Winter Spring. Even after defeating the power-hungry mage Umbrance, she continues to find and dispel danger in her homeland. As the last living consort of Malygos, she tirelessly upholds his legacy and as the guardian of magic. Her return would greatly strengthen the Blue Dragonflight.
Greetings, young
I've been
one.
keeping tags on Hela since my awakening.
Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
I am very curious about Hela. She is one of the last living consorts of Malygos. I am grateful for her going to Malygos in this time of need. I will admit I have spent some time spying on her. She is a blue dragon through and through, studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel most suited to be the one to visit her about the Call of the Isles. Take my portal when you are ready. I shall meet you there.
Farewell then, young one.
Alright, here we go.
This area is rich with the scent of magic. Halle must be close.
Really? There must be something useful in this dratted book. Why title yourself Secrets of Aberrations if all you present is common knowledge? Ugh! Greetings.
Name yourself,
Did you need
intruders.
something? Safe travels, my dear. Sindragosa. It can't be. Are you an illusion?
Indeed. I am but a simulacrum. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragon Isles.
Well, I do intend to answer the call. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winter Spring. What is it?
It is certainly bizarre to see Sindragosa, real and all but the flesh. Look, I appreciate that you both come all this way for me. The Isle sounds delightful, but I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winter Spring. I'm not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound, and unfortunately not all good. If you would like to help, the Hidden Grove is next on my list. Therein lies ruins of totems that still emanate with some sort of magic. Will you collect pieces of them?
It seems you already know who I am, though we have never met.
Since my awakening, I've spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my flight. Many paths led to Winter Spring. Change has befallen this area several times over, yet you remain its constant.
This was once a home for many blue dragons, including myself. I would like to believe it still can be, after my work is finished here.
Well, that's sweet of her.
Embrace your rage.
How rude.
Within every beast lies a monster.
All right. No, Crystal Song Forest. I would love to have that picture in my home.
Yes? What can I do
And
for
that
you?
one, I suppose, is harmless enough.
Thank you for your
Thank you.
input.
Now to take a closer look at these.
Safe travels, my dear.
Today is 41 without finding a harmful artifact. I am further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winter Spring is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you may have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test some more artifacts. Don't be nervous, none of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first year here.
Thank you for your...
May I assist you, Halle?
Oh, no, thank you. I have a specific way of doing things. You don't need to trouble yourself.
Looks like we got a leg and a boot. A bottle of spirits. And an icy book. Let's go ahead and do the boot first.
I suspect we would need the right boot to complete the set. Oh well.
Book next.
A rather unoriginal and amateur curse. Do not worry, you'll defrost shortly.
Wow. And the bottled spirits.
Those souls are beyond my help now, but at least they are free. Greetings.
It seems 3 out
did
of
you need
3 were a
something?
little magic impact. This is truly great news.
Be careful out there.
While you were working, I was inspecting the totemic ruins you retrieved. There has always been something about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now there are only Madinalkin and strange totems. Put the pieces together. It's no masterpiece, but hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Maybe it will even make us sprout some feathers and fur. But you would think that as a blue dragon I would enjoy the cold, but no.
Safe travels, my dear. Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far.
Halle, I suggest taking greater care with this particular...
Not to fret, Syndragosa. It seems that there remains mostly harmless curses and hexes, weakened from time. I may join you in the Isle sooner than I thought.
Indeed. Then I shall observe.
Alright, let's see.
Yes? What
I'm
can
ready.
I do for you? What? Oh, what did I expect? Enough!
Well, that didn't go the way she expected, I bet.
What is it?
Of course, what did I expect?
Why? Oh, why? Can one of these cursed artifacts simply not be cursed for once in my life?
Halle, wait. A pleasure.
Oh dear, I have an idea. Speak with me and you are ready.
Thank you for all you have done.
I remember this place. Peaceful at a glance, but it carries a terribly dark history. What is the plan? There is one place of great warmth in Winter Spring. Follow the path west and you'll find some delightful, steaming hot springs. Meet us there.
So much yet to be done.
Alright.
It is never ending. Irresponsible magic remains abundant in every nook and cranny, and I have only been in Winter Spring.
You are doing an aspect's breadth of work all on your own. I admire your tenacity.
I do not know why I keep getting my hopes up. This place will never be fully cleansed.
You said... How many days has it been since the last bad artifact? 40?
41! I will not rest until it has been 100. I am not even halfway there.
My dear child, breathe. Let us walk away from this for a moment. I know the perfect place.
Yay! To the hot springs!
Why are we here? I need to get back to work.
You mean to say in all your years here, you have never been to the hot springs? My research indicated they were very well known.
Lounging about in hot water. That is a luxury I cannot afford.
Not a luxury, a necessity. Champion, go on. Step into the water. Show Halle just how nice it is.
Alright, Ace, enjoy your evening. Happy New Year.
It was fine. Just for a moment then.
This is nice. I know just
Sometimes
what
we just
to do
need a
with
taste
you.
of the simple things again.
We will meet again.
Seems I had a good idea.
I'm
Now
certain.
let us hope we can broach the subject of the Isles again. I am glad to see Halle relaxed. She deserves it.
I appreciate your aid.
Halle, Winter Spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are wanted elsewhere. Return to the Azure Archives with us, for at least a small amount of time. I promise, there are several matters of importance to interest you.
I admit, I have been in isolation for some time. Your offer is tempting. Change would be nice. Your visit has reminded me that there is an entire world out there.
Your mission here is quite respectable. I understand the need to make your home a home once more.
Thank you. I will return with you, but know that I will need to decide whether to stay or not, and for how long. But first, a few more minutes in this water. It is quite nice.
Big dragons. Alright.
You are a
We shall
fascinating
have to
one.
find Halle a hot spring here too. Sendragosa smiles.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Thank you for your help so far, Rika. We still got more blue dragons to track down. I'll give you the honors of choosing where to go next.
Keep safe.
Let's see. I'm thinking Theramore. Let's see. According to Azragosa's notes, the blue dragon Surigosa was last seen investigating a sect of rogue mages known as the Sullied Banner. Surigosa's last missive stated that she intended to travel to the ruins of Theramore. Perhaps she uncovered traces of the Sullied Banner there. Either way, if Surigosa is to be found, Theramore seems the best place to search for her. Theramore is a sad, sad place. The blue dragon's artifact, the focusing iris, was stolen by Garrosh Hillscreen and used as a bomb to destroy all of Theramore.
How can I help?
Theramore. I would rather not return to that place, but if Surigosa is there, then perhaps there's work to be done.
All will be well.
As long as there's been magic, there have been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. I am not certain what grievances these rogue mages hold that prompted Saragossa to chase them down, but I am inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go to her, Rika. Perhaps we can solve this rogue mage problem and convince Saragossa to return in a single turn.
Fair Scott. Theramore. Of all the places to go. Jurago said in his notes that he intended to seek out Saragossa himself. If the situation is truly so dire, then I shall accompany you on your way. It would be wise to avoid getting too close until we are apprised of the situation. This portal will take us to the cliffs just beyond Theramore.
Oh boy, here we go. The destroyed ruins of Theramore.
I see your intuition was correct, Azuragos. Here comes Kalecgos's mortal now.
Wow, she doesn't sound too happy for me to be here. Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers-on have arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant magi. You hear that, Minotaur Magi? Be careful. These precocious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Theramore. Predictably, they have not yet to succeed. Still, I would rather not give them the chance to stumble into a more effective solution. If our dear Aspect wishes to avoid simply turning the whole of them into mana dust, then I suppose I can refrain from carpeting the ruin in Spellfrost. Someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempts at ordnance, though. Do take care not to set them off,
This world is full of wonder.
I have always hoped that mages would once again walk the streets of Theramore. This, however, is not what I had in mind. If the Sullied Banner truly intends to reconstruct a working mana bomb, then they must be stopped. But I will not repeat the mistakes Malygos made. There must be a way to reason with them. I shall place an enchantment upon you that will allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. See to it that they cannot continue their ill-intended actions.
Keep safe. This death ward should blunt your blows and allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
The path of mercy again, Kalecgos. I would have thought your encounter with Razageth would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Malygos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You'll soup anyone who comes after me.
Kalecgos. We will do things your way. Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. With your help, we will show them that there is another way.
Hopefully. It would be very unfortunate if I had to show that that isn't the right answer. Oh, that name they said, Ronan. An archmage of great power. Very well respected one, too. He was destroyed in Theramore by the mana bomb. They are looking for revenge, clearly. Alright.
You are soft, Caligos. You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. These people are grieving. They fear for their lives. I am certain they can be reasoned with.
Quiet your steps, mortal, lest you spook their leader.
Well met, friend.
Arcane magic has always been well suited to matters of stasis and security. I am pleased that we could put it to such effect here. Still, the question remains, what drove these mages to such reckless actions in the first place?
All will be well.
Well, Evoker, I suppose you are not as hapless as most mortals who cross my path. You may deserve some modicum of recognition for your deft work. Not from me, mind you. If you want a pat on the head, go ask Caligos. With many of their rank and file captured, it is time to deal with the leader of this so-called Sullied Banner. I imagine Caligos wishes to take her alive. I have no such compunctions, but I am not a picky dragon. So long as we put a stop to her schemes, I care little what happens to her. His plan, though troublesome, seems to have worked thus far. I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for a short while longer.
The leader of the Sullied Banner is working nearby. Saragossa tells me that she is quite powerful. I will accompany you to ensure your safety, but...
No, Caligos. The mortal must go alone. Our presence will merely exacerbate the situation. She will feel more threatened. We are breaking the cycle, yes?
You make a fair point. Very well. We shall remain here, friend. Please stop their leader before she does something she comes to regret.
I'm willing to bet this is the sister of the gnome that died in Theramore also. Jaina's apprentice. Very close to Ronan. Turi Flickerflame. Bah!
For the sake of those we lost, I won't let you stop me! No, I can't fail! Not when everyone is counting on me! Master Ronan, Kindi, forgive me.
I admit, I didn't expect things to go this way. That gnome. No. Magus Flickerflame. She has suffered much. It makes sense that she would wish to cultivate her power in order to subvert further tragedies from coming to pass. Caligos says that we must be mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I am beginning to understand what he means. I do not understand what would drive Turi Flickerflame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today, but I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear and regret that follows you wherever you go. I have much to think about. I imagine Caligos has much yet to do in the Dragon Isles. Return there with him. I will soon follow. I need some time to think upon what happened here today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. And for yours, Zaragoza. I do not know where we would be without your hard work. You three should get back to the Isles. I will meet you there. I need to speak with Turi first.
I must admit, Caligos, I did not think your plan would work. But you seem to have cleaned things up rather nicely.
No, not yet. There is more work to be done.
Caligos. Oh, blast it all.
Well, go on then, hero. No doubt you wish to hear what is said in there. As for me, I have other matters to see to, now that this mess has been resolved.
Come to laugh at me then? Or maybe just to crush me underfoot?
I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to recreate something so horrid?
What choice did we have? We had to protect ourselves. I couldn't do a thing to stop the first mana bomb, and because of that, Ronan and Kindi and everyone is gone! You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to keep things like this from happening, but you didn't. And now, our home is gone. We can't ever get it back.
Turi Flickerflame, yes? I remember you. You were one of Ronan's apprentices. You speak the truth. We tried to protect the focusing iris. We tried to protect Theramore and its people. But we failed. Nothing I say can ever bring back the Fallen. There are no words to properly express the regret I feel towards what happened here. But this, we can move forward together, Turi. We can be better than those who came before.
I just miss them so much.
I know. But come. I would hear your thoughts on the future that you want to build for your allies. As one of Ronan's apprentices, I would very much appreciate your insight.
I think that's the right move. You know, it's one of those things, it's just that Malagos was like, no one besides the Blue Dragonflight should be allowed to share in magic, but I mean, they should all share in magic. If they are to see it used properly, they have to be there with one hand on the wheel. Exactly, Minotaur Magi. So you might as well guide them and teach them how to use it properly. Oh, Hala's back. Yay!
I'm glad you've
Surigosa and Azurgos are hardly the only members of the Night Flight to question my more measured approach to the misuse of magic. I am glad for their perspective and their willingness to check on my optimism. Still, I hope that they will come to see things as I do now. Come, we have much yet to do.
Together, we can
The
achieve
Azure Archives
anything.
are starting to feel much more lively thanks to your help. Choose which location you'd like to investigate next.
Fly true.
Alright, let's see. Let's go to Crystal Song. Crystal Song is very beautiful. The Blue Dragon Lenagosa sent her aid to mortals during the most recent war against the Burning Legion. However, she failed to respond to the call of the Isles. Has something befallen her, or has she simply chosen not to return? Whatever her reasons, Azuragos' globe seems to suggest he was last seen in Crystal Song Forest.
How can I help?
Lenagosa has always been cordial with me. I hope she's alright.
Come back soon.
I have some idea of what Lenagosa might be doing in Crystal Song Forest, although I cannot imagine why she has taken it upon herself to do it. That forest conceals within it the ruins of Chandrolal. The former highborn settlement and the site of one of the mortal race's first classes with the Blue Dragonflight. If Lenagosa truly is in Crystal Song, then it may well have something to do with Chandrolal. To seek her out there, Rika. Try to convince her to return to us.
Good luck. Crystal Song's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground a portal, but I should be able to get you close. Best of luck, my friend. Give Lenagosa my regards, and tell her she is dearly missed here.
I'm gonna take my allergy medicine really quick. Crystal Song Forest. Quite a disaster.
Log entry 386. The echoes seem docile today. My search for the remaining relic shards continues. With luck, my work will soon reach its end, so long as... Hold on a moment. You are actually alive, are you not? Well, that is certainly a refreshing change. What brings you
Forgive me,
out
Evoker.
here?
I mistook you for a tormented arcane apparition. Do not give me that look. You would be surprised at how easy a mistake that is to make out here.
All right, then.
No doubt Caligos sent you. I heard the call to the Isles, as we all did. But I cannot leave this place now. Not while all the tormented memories of Chandra are still condemned to walk the crystal waste. If you really wish for me to return, though, then perhaps you can be of assistance.
I should get back to it.
Chandral's reckless use of the crystal focus to place too much stress on the relic, causing it to shatter. Its fragments have scattered amidst the crystalline permafrost. I can recreate the focus, but I will need you to collect enough of the shards to give me something to go on. You should be able to find them amidst the piles of crystal refuse scattered throughout the area. Take heed, Evoker. These shards may still hold fragments of the mage's memories from that fateful day.
See you around. All right, then.
In attempting to defend their home against the fury of the Blue Dragonflight, Chandaral's mages condemned the souls of the people to an eternity of crystalline torment. Whoa. Now their echoes wander aimlessly, reliving their civilization's doom again and again for more than 10,000 years. I have found that some of the shades yet retain a shred of sentience. Perhaps they can be reasoned with, convinced to free themselves from the mire of their own ancient fear and pass on at last.
See you around.
Halt, who goes there? State your business in Chandaral. It's alright, I'm a friend. I came here to help you. A friend? A likely story. How do I know the dragons did not send you to retrieve the relic? Look around you. The danger is past. This is not the home you remember. I think it is time for me to go. Dang. Interloper, what business have you in Chandaral? I should gut you where you stand. Let's see. Chandaral is gone. You need not protect it any longer. Well, I tried. Where am I? This is a Chandaral. What have we done? Chandaral has been gone for thousands of years. Gone? How can it be gone? Think back. What do you really remember? I remember shadows on the horizon, then stillness. Always stillness. Halt, who goes there? State your business in Chandaral. They had some sort of crystal focus relic. Even shattered, the crystalline fragment thrums with arcane power. I actually don't know the story behind Crystal Song Forest. I need to learn that again. Let's see. There's another fragment. The dragons are retreating. This power shall be Shandaral's salvation. Captain, the spell is too powerful. We cannot stop it. Stop channeling energy into the focus. At this rate, it will... Oh, they exploded.
Log entry 387. Kaligos has sent a mortal to retrieve me. Truth be told, I had assumed they had forgotten about me. It is nice to be remembered. I think I have run out of ideas. If reforging the crystal focus does not work, then I do not know what will. Oh, welcome back. Did you find anything? Hello there. I should get back to
Malagos'
it.
rage fed Shandaral's desperation. Now our flight's failure is frozen in crystal for the world to see.
All right, then.
Malagos believed that we alone are capable of stewarding the myriad of truths of the arcane. His and our failure to consider the potential mortals led to the tragedy you see here.
See you around.
The crystalline prison is not easy to escape. Still, with luck, our work here will let the spirits that yet linger find some modicum of peace.
I should get back to it.
The time is upon us, Rika. With your help, most of the restless echoes of Shandaral have been quelled. However, some yet remain whose rage and sorrow burns too brightly to be eased by mere words. Using the shards that you recovered, I have managed to recreate... Oh, goodness. A facsimile of the crystal focus that brought Shandaral to ruin. Using it here should bring the anchored spirits to bear and give us an opportunity to grant them final rest. Be on guard. I do not know how long held their sorrows will manifest.
All right, then. After all these years, these pieces you've brought me should finally be enough. I have enchanted this new crystal focus with a beacon spell. Use it near a wellspring of arcane energy, and the remaining restless spirits will flock to it. The great crystal tree nearby should do nicely. Shatter the crystal once the spirits have gathered within it, and the enchantment that binds them to these ruins should at last be broken.
Alright. Let's hope her plan works. Yeah, I'm awake. There we go. don't know if our plan worked or not.
Blue is
At last,
best.
the magic that was binding these tormented memories to this ruin had been broken. It will be some time before the lesser echoes fully dissipate. Still, with their source finally banished and the relic fragments removed, the fragments of memory that remain trapped here will finally be relieved of their torment.
I should get back to it.
It's been so many years since Chandalar's known true silence. With luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You are due back in the Isles, no doubt, and I think it is high time I fly there as well.
See you around. With the focusing crystal shattered, the echoes will eventually fade, and these ruins will be silent. At last, the spirits of Shandaral will be permitted a well-deserved rest. It has been many years since I have seen other living, breathing people, let alone members of my kind. I am nervous. Log entry 387, epilogue. The echoes of Shandaral have ended their watch. It is time for me to return home.
So it seems like the Blue Dragons just, they weren't just ignoring Calicos. Wow, most of them. It seems like they all have like really important jobs that they're working on.
This world is
The aftermath
full
of
of
the
wonder.
conflict in Shandaral has hung over our flight like a pall for so many years. To think that Lenegosa has been toiling all this time to lay those spirits to rest. Thank you for lending her your aid, Reika. You have once again shown yourself a true ally to my people.
Keep safe.
I appreciate your aid so far, Reika. Where would you like to look next?
Fair skies and strong winds.
To the Jade Forest. Daughter of Malagos and Saragossa, Kyrigos survived the turbulent Nexus War that ripped away her life and family. Afterwards, Kyrigosa sought a permanent summer in Stranglethorn. Finding warmth but not quite peace, she moved on to Dawn's Blossom, a small village nestled in the Jade Forest. The Blue Dragonflight would welcome her return.
It's good to see you
Kiri.
again.
Yes, I know where she is.
Good luck.
Kirigosa wrote me after leaving Stranglethorn some years ago. She said it was beautiful and balmy, but not very quiet. I presume and hope she has found peace in Pandaria. If I am honest with myself, I should not be surprised that she hasn't answered the Isle's call. Yet we must do our duty and seek her out. If I am doubly honest with myself, I would have any excuse to see her again. Let us take a break from this chilly winds and visit the Jade Forest.
Come back soon.
I love the Jade Forest, such a beautiful place.
Hear the bird calls.
Oh, hello.
Calicos!
Safe. Oh, Calic. Oh, it's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Hello, and welcome to you, too. I am Kirigosa.
This is my friend.
Oh, I think I know of you. News of your exploits have reached even this humble village. We are honored to have you. I suspect you must have important business here.
Somewhat, yes. Have you heard the call of the Isles? The Blue Flight awaits.
Yes, I have heard.
Champion, while we catch up, why don't you take a stroll around the village? There's much to do and see.
It's good to meet you.
Though the village is small, we take great pride in our crafts and cherish our relationships with each other.
Please, take
The
care.
village carp bring fortune and peace. Their well-being reflects the health of the village. The carp thrive on a special food made up of worm meal and vegetable paste. It is not as unpleasant as it sounds, especially after we finish dehydrating it into neat little blocks. Here, just toss it gently into the water near them. Their ponds are also required cleaning, so please skim any debris you find.
Stop by any time.
I've been cultivating a new flower in this land. It's quite versatile, but the villagers and I are refining its various uses. I just harvested my latest batch today. Will you help me deliver them?
Safe travel. You certainly took your time to pay me a visit.
My duties as Aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
Someone tells me he wasn't expecting that.
We can do business.
These flowers are from Kirigosa. These are prettier than I could have imagined. Look at the sheen of the velvet petals, as if they shimmer with magic. Kirigosa's blue magic beautifies our village. For these, I had been looking for a new garnish for my noodle dishes. I think I will keep a few in the vase at home as well.
Goodbye.
I love fish. Come on, you little shit. Eat that food. There we go.
Speak up.
Let's see. I've been expecting these. A batch of flowers, matured well. Look at the blue. Now that's a color of brew that Pandaren from all ends of the land will be talking about.
Until next time.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Speaking of fine notes, Kirigosa's flowers over yonder are a boon to my craft. When crushed with other ingredients, they increase the potency of the final potion. Not to mention how pretty they are.
Farewell.
These flowers are from Kirigosa. Kirigosa, is that you? Oh, you are a friend. She said she was going to visit me today. Did you bring flowers? Old man Misty holds the flower close and inhales deeply. Pure contentment washes over his face. I can't see much anymore, so I try to indulge my remaining senses as best I can, and Kirigosa has cultivated something very special. Welcome to our humble home, friend. I love being able to take off from the surface of the water. That's so cool.
Ah, a new visitor.
All done? Thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? Their scales shimmer a lot like a dragon's.
Stop by any time.
Wonderful. By the way, if you like the flower, I would love to give you a bunch for my next harvest.
Please, take care.
Honest work for an honest day. Thanks, Rika. Why don't we have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you are ready.
Stop by any time.
I am ready to visit your home. Oh!
Leaving me behind? Well, I suppose I am a dragon after all.
Look around you. Can you see why I fell in love with Pandaria?
It's beautiful.
Better than frost and snow. Keep up, Calicos. Let the warm winds take you. That boy still has it, doesn't he?
Where are we going?
My home.
My home.
It's a very lovely little home.
It's good to meet you.
Here we are.
Safe travels to you.
I stand
How
with
strange
you.
and wonderful it is to be in Kiri's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice there's an absolute mess in here. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for herself. Typical Kiri. Caligo sighs. Would you mind tidying up this place a bit, Rika? I'm sure she'd be glad for the help.
Together, we...
Caligos, your return stirs my heart and my memories. The call of the Isles is strong, believe me. If it is true what you say, that the Blues are united once more, that is more than I could have ever hoped for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so at home in such a long time. I've remade my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Oh, thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drunken Hosen in town.
I'm glad you've
did
come.
you finish? Thank you very much. I can tell Kiri appreciates you.
I will need some time to think and make my decision. Please, stay a while and enjoy the view. I will find you both shortly.
Caligos is quiet for a moment, a wistful look on his face. I'd call upon Nostormo to help us pass the time, but he'd tell me that I should be able to handle this. So, the Drunken Hosen. If Kiri recommends it, then let us go.
Oh, the Drunken
Yay,
Hosen?
I gotta go drink with that dragon.
Sounds excellent. Meet you there.
We'll fly down on my own dragon friend.
Over here, friend. I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the Blue Dragon Flight, even after loss. After loss. After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing more can be taken from her. We will try to give her the world in the Isles. Cheers, friend. May the blue dragons thrive.
Aye.
Well met,
This
friend.
respite was much needed.
Ah, there you are.
Together, we can achieve anything. There's
Oh,
magic in
Kiri's here. I
everything.
wonder if she's made her decision. Please, ask her for her thoughts, Rika.
Fly true.
Oh, hello.
I can't express how happy I am today after spending time with you both. But about the matter you've come for, Kirigosa smiles sadly. Will you return to the Dragon Isles with us?
Please, take care. This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the Isles. Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place. These people. I've found, for the first time in a long time, I have agency in my own life.
You know, you'd love these folk called the Tuskar. I learned a valuable lesson from them recently.
Aww.
Wherever we may be, wherever we may go, family will always be family. It's good to see you again.
I wish the outcome was different, but if Kiri is truly happy here, then I couldn't possibly ask for anything more. Thank you for coming with me. It is time we return to the archives.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Aww.
I'm glad
Let's
you've
get back
come.
to work.
Come back soon.
We've only one more blue dragon to locate now, Rika. Let's finish this, shall we?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Land of pirates, swindlers, and raiders, Zeros, once just a captive lopeling, has built a mighty reputation as an auction house trader in one of the most cutthroat places on Azeroth. However, his recent investment blunder made the front page of the Booty Bay Journal. Rescue him before his debt is collected by the Baron. Uh-oh.
The blue dragon
You think I know anything about
is
Booty
but a
Bay?
shadow
Why,
of its
yes, I
former
do.
glory. I believe
You will not believe who I read about today
each
in the
other.
Booty Bay Journal. What does that look, Rika? I do enjoy light reading about world affairs. Booty Bay is fascinating. Regardless, I've read about Zeros. He was once the captive of an evil mage who hated all blue dragons. He seems to have found his own way in the world since his rescue. A bit of advice for you, young one. Debt is a foolish thing to be in, especially in Booty Bay and especially to the Baron. Let's retrieve him before the sharks do.
There is great power within you.
I have
Use
heard
it
some fascinating things
wisely.
about Booty Bay. If you have any history there with the goblins or otherwise, we had best cover it up. It will make our rescue mission easier. Help me neutralize my reputation in Booty Bay so we can get started.
I believe
Behind me, my friend. We may use this portal to go to Booty Bay. If you wish, you can read about Zeros in the Booty Bay Journal.
I'm actually curious. The book glows with the blue magic. The current page emblazoned with the news header titled Booty Bay Journal. Crystal Schmistles, don't fall for this scam. A report by anonymous contributor. Magical blue crystals, they certainly exist, but not in Booty Bay. After a thorough examination, I firmly declare these crystals to be as worthy as reused glass. All crystals have been taken off the local auction house, so the credibility of our sellers may be preserved. Although it may be too late for Zeros, the primary seller of these crystals, you'll have to believe me when I say that the trusted source told me Zeros took a loan from the Baron for himself for this investment. Let us hope that Zeros is the first and last victim of this scam. Haha, he did say booty, you're right. Flip to a random page. The page fills with the inky blue swirls. Met a mage today. Had quite the magical potential. I would have offered to mentor her if times were different. She was very energetic, and Emigosas particularly favored her presence. We've had a very successful encounter with the Withered. The mage left us shortly after. She looked particularly troubled at any time we were fighting the withered. It was as though there were nothing more than pity there, as if she felt that she could have been one of them, were her magic's upbringing less fortunate. Ah, I know who that is. I am uncertain if it will see light of day tomorrow. I have accepted this, and I'm saying my goodbyes. The withered are motivated by something far stronger and primal than anyone could have imagined. Their hunger is a force to be reckoned with. I never did get to see the Dragon Isles again. For you, Runas, the journal entry for today is just for you. Thank you. Well, this is awkward. I seem to have survived every moment in which I predicted certain death. I have been trying to reach out to Caligos, our new aspect. None of my calls have been returned. I understand he is needed everywhere, but surely he values the wisdom of one such as myself. Alas, he is young and perpetually busy, like all the rest of them. When you have my years, you remember what really matters far more frequently. Perhaps I'll try to call out to him again tonight. Well, it certainly has been a turbulent few years, has it not? Yet here I am, back in the Dragon Isles. It has changed. It is still changing, but it is home. I know it in my bones. Let us see what adventures awaits me, till the very end. Crazy old dragon with lots of cool things. I especially like the awkward journals, like, well, I thought I was gonna die, but I didn't, so now I'm just secure, like...
You must believe me!
I don't care about the truth, only the weight of gold in my hands. If I'm not repaid in full soon, we'll balance the scales with your own, Zeros.
Whatever you need.
Get your hands off me. Oh, wait a minute, you're not from around here.
Now, get to work, Zeros. If you try to run, we'll find you and clip your wings.
I might have liked this place when I was young.
Ah! Wait. Senegos? What are you doing all the way out here?
Haven't you heard the call, young one? I am here to bring you to the Dragon Isles.
Ah, yes. Well, things being what they are...
Look, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it weren't for this unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron, and nobody owes the Baron for long. He will absolutely find me and skin me if I don't pay up. I invested his money in these magic crystals, but their price just crashed on the market because of the front page ripper in the Booty Bay Journal. And the shipment of crystals is missing. Someone must be plotting my demise. Perhaps the good Sitches will help me.
So long, friend.
Out with it, Zeros. Have you gotten yourself in trouble? That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him?
He's the Baron!
And you are a blue dragon. Albeit a young one.
Shh! I took on a more mature visage form to do business. Please don't blow my cover. Besides, I don't like violence. I deal in gold, not blood. Everyone is your friend here. Until you're broke and need their time. Let's hope I've made at least one real friend all these years.
I believe you may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do. A short nap calls my name. You know where to find me.
You're really not going to help a friend in need? I might be dead tomorrow, you know. What do you want?
I shouldn't be surprised that no one will help me for free. Ask Belixrez his price.
Good to see you.
Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
Information ain't cheap. Out of everyone, Zero should know that best. People have sighted dangerous crocolists around Janero's Point. You know what I see? Money, money, money. Get me their precious skin, and maybe I'll remember something important about those crystal Zeros is after. If it's too dangerous for your cup of tea, I might open to the other forms of payment too. You know, the most common form. Blizzard flexes his arm and waits expectantly. How much gold do I have to go? 1,000 gold.
Be good.
Look at those crocodile skins. I'm not too impatient to go and get some skin.
Interesting.
Thanks, pal. Hot market for these skins, huh? Unlike some other things.
Yeah, what?
Prospectorati was the anonymous contributor to the BBJ's front page. Last I heard, he's inspecting the Venture Co. oil rigs.
Ah, I see. The Venture Co. are not great people. In fact, some of the worst Azeroth has to offer. This will do.
Glad I could help.
Oh, hello there,
Scoundrel.
stranger.
I had a deal with Artie to market the crystals in this paper. Someone must have cut a bigger deal with him. Artie routinely inspects the Venture Company's working area on the shore. He's always brings his own guards, but no one is immune to the gold in Beauty Bay. Take my last bit of gold and go to the oil rigs and bribe the guards to look the other way before you confront Artie.
I'll be here. Thanks, Blixrez. Come on, friend. I'll be hiding up in the cliffs overlooking the bay. Please hurry.
I'll take your gold, but I'm not giving up my contract. You think that's enough to pay me off?
Goblins, I tell you, they're crazy.
Oh, thanks. Time to turn you in now. Ooh, this is triple what Artie paid me. You're the boss now. Is this a bribe? Consider me bribed. Sure. Place is all yours.
Good day to you.
Lucrative mining for maybe another 5-7 years. Artie lowers his quill and looks you up and down. Who are you? You don't look like you're supposed to be here. Demand information about Xeros' crystals. What? How dare you? Guards! Guards! Artie huffs and looks around the emptier than usual area around him. Oh, I understand. Look, don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. New pirates in town pay me to devalue the crystals in the Booty Bay Journal. Their captain didn't seem too fancy Zeros making all this profit. Captain's name, Grub Redcut. Now, I do believe their ship is hanging around the southern coast. Go on, I have important work to finish. You really don't want to irk the Venture Company.
See you later.
Yeah, I do want to irk them. I'd destroy them all if I could, but it's just not in the cards, unfortunately.
Whatever you need.
Pirates, of course. We know where to go next.
So long, friend.
The Baron will never find me up here, right? Xeros looks around nervously. Rika, thank you. You are truly saving my neck here. By the way, is Seneca still with you? I didn't mean to offend him earlier. The situation when you both arrived, I'm normally a lot more respectful than that, especially to the most respectable of blues. I can't believe he personally came all this way just for me.
Good to see
Grub
you.
Redcut and his crew are notorious for their love of money. They'll do anything for it. I assume there's treasure to be had on his own ship, but just in case there isn't, there must be gold within their pockets. Will you do me the dirty business of collecting it? I won't question your negotiation tactics, but don't kill them. I'm not trying to start a serious blood feud today.
So long, friend.
Grub Red Cut. Zero spits. A sore, crusty loser who thinks he's all tough because he's big and buff. He hates that someone like me can make more money than him. Believe it or not, I played the auction house fairly. I'm a saint compared to him. So Grubb sold my crystals, eh? And then paid Artie to lie about them so no one would go looking for them. A fine plan. Grubb must have something valuable on the ship of his. Well, we're going to take it. Search the ship thoroughly.
Good to see you.
Alright. Well, shouldn't be too hard. It's just pirates.
Intruder! Throw him overboard!
You're not one of us.
You're not one of us!
Reporting for duty.
You.
Well, they said don't kill him, but, you know.
Ah! Are you here for my treasure, boot-licking swine? The great sea, take me.
Intruder! Throw him overboard! To the depths I go.
There we go.
Your time is up, Zeros. Did you think you could just fly away?
Oh,
You
there,
returned just in
stranger.
time. Do you have what I need, please?
I'll be here.
It's high time those pirates learn they can't terrorize anyone they please.
So long, friend.
Oh my gold, that's a hefty sum.
Good to see
Please hurry,
you.
the Barbarian wasn't kidding about my scales. I'm a dragon, as you know. My scales are worth quite a lot.
I'll be here.
What did you bring back?
So long, friend.
You returned just in time. A minute later, and you might have found a skinned dragon on your hands. Give me the treasure, quickly.
I'll be here. I have the payment. Here.
Well met, traveler.
What do you want?
There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever.
But that's not good enough, is it? You owe me a lot more. Bruisers, give me his scales.
You shall leave him intact, Baron. He paid his debt. It is now my turn to do business.
Ah! Run!
What do you want?
Senegos, you just saved my life.
Good.
What amusing creatures.
That was quite the entrance.
I am old, and therefore have lots of tricks, young one. It seems your business is concluded here. Will you return with us? We do need you, Zeros.
I suppose I am now in your debt. Let's go. I hope the Isles are as magical as the rumors say.
I do hope that's the last we see of the Baron. Truth be told, I respect his cedar-powered Stranglethorn. We were lucky to find Zeros alive. He must have developed quite the positive relationship with the Baron before all this nonsense, or else we would not have been given so much time. Let us return to the archives.
There is great power within you. Use it wisely. the
I'm rather well
oldest of
spent
my
from this mission,
kind.
Reika. Let me rest for a while.
May the wisdom of the Titans guide you.
This world is
Thanks
full
to you,
of
Reika,
wonder.
all the blue dragons are accounted for. We can get back to caring for Azeroth's magic and making sure its power isn't abused. I believe a speech is in order. I would be honored if you would stay for it. We can head to the Nexus after what Azergos has discovered about Sindragosa and Malygos' arcane memories.
All will be well.
Alright, I'm ready to hear your speech about to the blue dragons.
Keep safe. It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces. Each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong. The blue dragons work best when we are a family. When we are united. Together, we...
Kaligos, I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary. The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have need of your aid already. I stand with you.
It appears this was a short reunion.
Together,
I was
we can
hoping that
achieve
we would find a way
anything.
to dispel these strange arcane memories from what remains of Malygos and Sindragosa. It appears they've grown more out of control than I expected. Please, accompany some of the guards, gather blue dragons to the Veiled Ossuary to help Azergos. Sindragosa and I will remain here and investigate what to do about the situation.
Good luck. I'll get you a portal to Azergos' location in the Veiled Ossuary. Do what you can to aid him and uncover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Senegos on a matter concerning his brood.
It should only be a moment of your time, Kaligos. Stellagosa, Emagosa, you will want to be here as well.
Of course, Grandfather. Whatever you need.
Ominous.
Good. You are all here. I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tomb. I'm overjoyed
I suppose
to
this
see
is
you.
that teamwork Kaligos has been talking about. Perhaps this is useful after all.
Do take care out there.
Malygos and Sindragosa's lingering essence are screaming for rest. We need to find a way to give it to them.
Going so soon.
Malygos and Sindragosa's essence have created this massive arcane disruption. Their memories are running around the Veiled Ossuary, trying to drain the arcana out of the graves. Our combined efforts are merely keeping the energies at bay. We need the memories in the nearby area disrupted. Once they are dispelled, we would be able to remove this barrier to reach the essence inside.
Do take care out there.
3 incredibly powerful memories have formed throughout the Veiled Ossuary. Soon their energies will be so vast that they will be able to create their own arcane constructs, thus overwhelming this place. Take them down so that we can weaken the barrier and reach Malygos and Sindragosa's essences.
My, look at the time.
Alright. Interesting. I wanted my essence to fuel something.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
All right. These guys hit like a truck. With the dragon soul, I shall make an example of you foolish blue dragons. Sindragosa, you long suspected my motivations. You were too weak to stand against me. Pretty intense memories indeed. I sense your anger, your thirst for vengeance. Rise, Sindragosa, and obey me. You are bound to my will. I did what I had to do, brother. You gave me no alternative. So ends the Nexus War.
Ah, greetings and whatnot.
The barrier is getting weaker. Fine work.
Do take care
chaos
out
in the
there.
area is weakening. Tell me, what memories did you see?
My, look at
The
the
barrier
time.
is weakening thanks to your aid. In a moment it will be broken down. Our main priority is to recover Malygos and Sindragosa's essences. Something has gone very wrong with laying them to rest. There are a few theories I have regarding their current state. We can speak about it as we enter. Let me know when you are ready.
Going so soon. Sindragosa and Malygos should be at rest, yet their anger is growing larger by the moment.
Maybe they want things settled. Didn't they both die very violently?
Like the spirits of Crystal Song Forest, Sindragosa and Malygos are stranded in their final moments of death.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop.
Perhaps all of this chaos was their only way of getting our attention. Wildly lashing out, hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives.
Ah, indeed. The Sindragosa's lingering essence. Malygos' lingering essence. You hear the screams in agony and rage from the small essence. The last remnants of Sindragosa are within, crying out for her torment to be quelled. You hear screams of agony and rage from the small essence. Malygos, the former aspect of magic, still remains trapped in his fury.
Well, if it
Seems the
isn't
blue dragons still cannot leave
you.
behind our legacy.
Do take care
I think a
out there.
merciful gesture could turn like this. I suppose we all underestimated the rage still within Sindragosa and Malygos.
My, look at
I
the
can
time.
hear the pain cries of rage and agony from these essences. I suspect this was triggered after attempting to put them to rest. They were dormant for a time, but the combined rage of both Malygos and Sindragosa merged together to create this phenomenon. Quickly, we must make for the Azure Archives and inform Kalecgos and Sindragosa of this. Together, we may be able to finally give them the peace they deserve.
Going quickly, everyone. Perhaps Kalecgos and Sindragosa know what must be done next.
It seems that Sindragosa prefers being in dragon form always. Quite interesting. But not the only dragon to ever have that feeling. Oh, my back.
Thank you, Azuragos and everyone. I believe we may have an answer to this.
Indeed. How strange to see what remains of my essence in life. I can hear her cries, calling out to me.
Well met,
I am glad you recovered the essence of Sindragosa and Malygos. I never imagined trying to place their spirits to rest would lead to this.
I have a plan of how to address this matter, though it is a rather dangerous one. What flight do you
Malygos and myself
hail
both
from?
suffered horribly violent ends. The remains of our essence have been trapped in an endless loop. They must be reformed and broken out of that loop. To do so will require a tremendous amount of concentrated power. We will have to utilize every ounce of arcane energy within the Azure Archives, along with all the assembled blue dragons. This is the only chance we have to reform these spirits and put an end to their suffering.
We will meet again.
I am ready to
I'm
enter the
certain.
Azure Vaults to free Malygos and Sindragosa's essences.
Thank you for all you...
I actually don't remember this quest, so it's going to be really intense for all of us. Yeah, Sindragosa's simulacrum is what's helping us. But the actual Sindragosa is dead. Okay, this is cool. Let's see. Looks like we gotta talk to Kalecgos.
It's good to see
Give
you
the
again.
word, and I will channel my energy we've gathered to release Sindragosa and Malygos. We'll be in for a fight. I'll hold off one of them while you handle the other. I'm ready.
Blue dragons, focus your energies now with mine. We must break Sindragosa and Malygos free of this curse. What? Where am I?
Malygos! You abandoned me! You and your mortal kind! You'll all pay for this!
The mortals are the ones who shall pay for daring to usurp the power of the Blue Dragons!
Oh boy.
I'll handle Malygos. You take Sindragosa. Reporting
You have
for
the
duty.
full might of the Azure Archives behind... This beast is what became of you? Twisted by darkness and anger? It hurts so much! Please, make it stop. She's holding herself back? I should have stopped Neltharion when I first suspected his motives. I am so sorry it has come to this. I should have stopped him.
The fight is over, Malygos. Come to your senses and be free. Never. I cannot give up.
Her other self is exactly where her son is now. Ouch. Oh, I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right. Oh, that's so sad.
How can I help?
Malagos and Sindragosa have been soothed. It is time we properly send them to the beyond.
Come back soon.
Malagos? Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Kalagos. Aspect of the blue dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry, Kalagos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
You did not leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands. Together. Always.
Aww.
You have come so far, my child. My work is done. For now. Thank you, Kalagos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
This is one of my favorite quest lines in like the entire game, by the way. It has just so much accumulated story all coming to a head.
Well met,
Malagos
friend.
and Sindragosa's spirits can finally rest. Thank you once more for all of your aid, Rika. There is one last thing that must be done.
All will be well. Come closer.
It brightens my heart to see everyone reunited and Malagos and Sindragosa at peace at long last. It is time that I give you all one last gift, something the blue dragons have not seen in quite some time. The peaceful passing of one of their own. It is my time, Rika. I should have flown beyond some time ago, but I could not leave with my kin in disarray. Would you do an old dragon the honor of seeing me off on one last adventure? I have been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. The blue dragons are together again. Sindragosa and Malagos' legacies have been put to rest, and my children's children can once again experience the beauty of the Dragon Isles. It is time for me to rest, Rika. There are many dragons waiting for me, and many who I have sorely missed every day of this long life of mine. You don't have to go, Sindragosa. I can figure out a way to save you. I'm sure you could find some ancient artifact that would grant me another 1,000 years or reverse my age. I know because I have found several. How do you think I've lasted this long? I made a promise to my daughter Stelagosa's mother when she was killed. I told her I would look after Stelagosa and the others until our flight was renewed. There are many things I've done to artificially extend my life. I should have passed some time ago, but I could not leave my brood alone. There is nothing I need to be saved from, Rika. It has been my time for a while. I finally get to rest and accept it. Goodbye, Sindragosa.
Grandfather?
Ah, no tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated, not mourned. It is up to you to lead the Azure Wing now.
You cannot go. I am not ready.
We rarely are, my dear Star Knight. Carry my lessons close to your heart, and I will never be far from you.
Heavy stuff.
There's magic in everything.
Senegos, what a tremendous gift he has given to us all. Thank you, Reika. I don't know if I could have united the Blue Dragons without you, and for that I will forever be grateful. It is time for me to lead everyone forward.
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What do we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Senegos, Sindragosa, Malygos. All those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus. The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
I can help you look after the Nexus if you want to start to come here.
Me too. I bet you old Malygos had a few ideas on how to play the market back in his day.
Let us just make sure someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus. As Yoragos, I shall join you in studying the vaults. I have a few things I am curious about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace?
I will be here whenever any of you have need of me.
I love it. And Berthol's here too. She's definitely a sight for sore eyes right now.
I am ready to serve.
Reika, I thought I'd find you here. I bring word from the other aspects of my scouts. The Incarnates are on the move. I know not what they are planning, but you should be aware of their actions.
We will find our fate.
I bring word of the Incarnates' movements, as well as the Drakthir that are moving against us. Tell me what the Incarnates are up to. No rest for the wicked.
The storm is receding. The Reach is ours once again. Take cover.
Who are they, Sokareth? Is it the Aspects?
No. Razageth's kin.
The last echoes of her storm are fading. She is truly gone.
We should be devouring her murderer's hearts.
Do not underestimate them, Farak. Our sister's overconfidence was her downfall. While the Aspect's power has waned, their forces grow stronger. And we must even the scales.
Back to where it all started, the Evoker's
so many
home.
secrets from us, and even from each other.
Meltharion was hiding something. more than just the evokers. The dragon gear.
It is here. Neltharian's betrayal shattered their unity, left fissures in their hearts.
The dark heart.
Yet the pain he inflicted was only the beginning.
Avarice. His hidden laboratory.
One last secret, deep within the earth.
To think he tricked them into thinking
The
it was just a map to
location of
Avarice.
Avarice must lie within this vessel. I will decipher its knowledge.
What use are Neltharian's twisted experiments to us?
The laboratory itself is of no consequence, but the molten fire that powers it, that we can use. Keep eyes on them, Desrin. Whatever remains of Neltharian's legacy belongs to us.
A lot of stuff coming to a head here.
What do you have to
The
report?
Incarnates are looking for something. It's imperative that we get more of the flights in power to stop them.
Serve with honor.
Nostromo and Queen Alexstrasza believe the best path forward is to aid the Green Dragons. Like the Black Dragons, the Greens lack true aspect to lead them. Marithra is currently hosting guests within the Emerald Gardens. Meet us with her to see if you can aid her. I will continue tracking down the Incarnates and other Drakthir.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, to the Onaran Plains. No more quests in the Azure Span for us for now, though it is a very beautiful place. For now. Actually, I don't know if there is any more story beats in the Azure Span for us. So it may just be that's it. There are side quests and stuff, but we're only hitting the main quest this time around. Marithra!
The dream
Thank
must
you for
be
coming,
protected.
Rika. My guests are eager to see the Emerald Gardens. I am pleased to host them. Shall we get started?
Is it time to
Rymek
go
was sent here by
already?
the Blue Dragonflight to learn about and protect our gardens. I am glad for their support. We are few in number, and our losses have been great. The Blue Dragonflight commands powerful magic, so we can learn a deal from each other. Come, let us demonstrate the Green Dragonflight's important role here in the Dragon Isles.
I look forward to seeing the wonders of these groves.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Emerald Gardens are a place of beauty and rest. Meet us down at the Repose, my friend. Tell me of your dreams.
Let's see. Oh, I can ask who she is, so I can give you some context about who Marithra is. I am Marithra of the Dream, the daughter of Ysera. Since my mother's death, I have served as the leader of the Green Dragonflight. At times, I wish that mantle had not fallen to me. Still, I have hope that we will endure and grow again.
Rest well.
It's so peaceful here. This is Sumnicus's favorite place to rest, but he has been morose since his son was killed in the centaur attacks. But we shall focus on the present. Let us show Rimek our purpose here in the grove.
May your dreams be peaceful.
The Primalist attack left its mark on the Emerald Gardens. I wish to see it grow and flower once again. In this part of the garden, we have an overabundance of lashers. Their seeds can be used by the Sisters of the Garden to cultivate vegetation in those damaged glades. Then at the lashers to collect their seeds and give the seeds to the Sisters. They sometimes struggle to inflict harm on any creature, even when it is in the best interest of the gardens overall.
Is it time to go already?
There are many ways to keep gardens safe, and we have allies to help us. A few ancients rest dormant in these glades. They are giant trees sworn to defend the forest and the creatures within. Use this fragment of my breath to awaken them.
What realm does the Green Dragonflight protect? Nature?
We also guard and nurture the Emerald Dream and all that grows within it. Several whelps tending the gardens were caught up in a wild growth of lashers. Please, cull the vines.
Reporting for duty.
Go.
The gardens are peaceful once again. Thank you for your aid in this matter. Strange. Something killed this guardian before it had a chance to awaken.
Ice magic.
It must be difficult at times to continue your work without your aspect.
It is oft times a heavy burden, but we grow stronger every day, and we are not alone. Hello, champion. Rest well.
Something strange is happening in the garden, but I do not see any primals attacking like they did before. Keep an eye out, Reika.
Is it time to go already?
Do not fear, the lashers always grow back at a remarkable rate. Their numbers will rebound quickly.
May your dreams be peaceful.
One of the ancients was slain by frost. This does not bode well. We must be alert. The primalists could be preparing another assault on the garden.
Is it time to go already?
Green Dragonflight has many duties, not solely in tending the garden. We also defend the Emerald Dream and, to some extent, their attention even further. My son, Garethus, for example, has always had interest in all kinds of magic. You and Rimek should seek him out to see what he is working on and help where you can.
My son Garethus is engaged in a sensitive magical project. Perhaps you can help him, Rimek.
I would be delighted.
Find anything
I appreciate that my
interesting?
mother has been interested in my research, even if it's a little far-fetched. Though I'm sure Rimek, as an emissary of the Blue Flight, will have much greater understanding of magic than I do. I hope that we can make some real progress. Let's begin.
Sweet dream.
We may only recently return to the Emerald Gardens, relatively speaking, but we carry our long-lasting feelings with us. Many of us are still reeling from the death of Ysera, my grandmother, including myself. I wish I had gotten to spend more time with her and to learn more from her. What amazing things she's seen in her life. In places like the Emerald Gardens, when we shed tears, they can crystallize and carry great power within them. I have an idea of how the galvanized greave could help us.
Our tears will look like crystals under the trees. You'll know them when you see them.
Who was...
Your tears absorb your flight's power.
Yes. Once that power is harnessed, I believe their magic can be used to call Ysera. It's just a theory, though.
Tell me more.
Who was Ysera? Ysera is the former aspect of the Green Dragonflight, my grandmother. She was corrupted and killed during the Legion's last invasion. Ysera now resides within the Realm of Death, the Shadowlands, in a place called Ardenweald. Much has happened to my grandmother that I can help you see. Oh, he's got all the cutscenes, but I gotta give you context, so we're gonna watch them. Show me when Ysera was corrupted. It's Xavius corrupting the tears of the loon.
Welcome.
Show me Ysera's death. And lastly, what happened in Ardenweald?
What have you dreamed lately?
My queen, please help us.
This is of my sister. Why have you brought it to me?
This one is slipping away.
Our duty is grim. Many have been lost. Why would I save her pet?
Those who have dreamed by its side awaken with a joy and peace that whispers of wonder. If she dies, then all that is Emerald dies with her.
Some must be sacrificed, but some must be saved. If we forget that, all that will remain will be empty shells and sorrow.
I was really excited to see her back in Shadowlands for a bit. Especially with what was going on during that expansion. It was good to see that they didn't just, like, offer off-screen.
Welcome.
What is your theory about Ysera? As the dreamer, Ysera has immense power over the Emerald Dream. I guess since she died, we haven't really had a dreamer. Anyway, nature's spirits from Azeroth who go to Ardenweald will pass through the Emerald Dream on their way to being reborn. So, if we can get Ysera that far, and if we can anchor her there somehow, then maybe she can come back. I just don't know how she can leave Ardenweald if she's bound to the Winter Queen. Maybe if someone takes her place, but that is not a nice thought.
Sweet dreams.
The gardens of the Green Dragonflight are a tantalizing, important place. There are many secrets here. Who are you? I am Rymek. I have come to the Emerald Gardens to learn more about the Green Dragonflight and their charge. Lady Marithra has ever so kindly granted me access to these wondrous groves. I have noticed that these gardens have rather diverse defenses, from the dragons to the Draconid and ancients, and even the wildlife. But there is one defender that seems to become rather too zealous in its protectiveness. It even tried to swoop at me when I arrived. And since we know something has been killing within these groves, it cannot hurt to be too cautious. Unfortunately, this creature must be slain before it can do more damage. Damn, I didn't realize we'd be going through so much heavy story this time. I'm getting all choked up every 10 minutes or so. It is. It very much is. But we're not done with the tragedy yet. It's because you're not feeling the best, things get to you easier? Probably. but it involves some of my favorite characters in all of the story. The gardens are more peaceful already, are they not? You are quite capable, Drakthir.
Find anything
Have
interesting?
you collected some of the emerald tears in the garden?
Please
These are
come
beautiful
back
examples,
soon.
Rika. Now let's see what we can do.
Farewell.
Based on my research, I believe there's a way to re-establish Ysera's ties to the Emerald Dream so we can bring her closer to Azeroth. When Ysera died, the Winter Queen used her own power to restore her in Ardenweald. For now, she's bound there. But I think if we can just get Ysera over into the Emerald Dream, we can use these anchors to keep her there. But I'm getting ahead of myself. First, we have to infuse these anchors with the power of those emerald tears.
Please come back soon. Once Ysera has crossed out of the realms of death, I believe the power of these anchors will help her remain in the dream.
But the dreamer is dead, my friend. How do you plan to bring her back?
That I don't know, but I'm confident that I can figure out a way. Even now, Tyrande and Malfurion are exploring the depths of Ardenweald, searching for possibilities.
Hello again. Have your discussions been enlightening?
Hello, Mother. I was just telling Rymek about my theory. Welcome.
After all we just went through, this plan isn't making me feel comfortable, right? I know how you feel.
Sweet dreams.
That's it. I can feel the power on the anchors. Now, of course, there's just one tiny problem: how to get Ysera to cross from the realm of death into the realm of life. One thing at a time. For now, I'll get these anchors to the Shady Sanctuary for safekeeping. My mother is here. She must have more than she wants you and Rymek to see.
I have learned much here today. But what do I see there over the water?
That is the ancient bow, a portal to the Emerald Dream. Somnicus guards the Oathstone there. He has been withdrawn of late. Perhaps a visit from a blue emissary will cheer him. What would you ask of me?
Somnicus has been melancholy and agitated since the death of his son. Though we have all endured loss, I cannot imagine what it would feel were something like that to happen to Garethus. Go with Rymek to the Isles and see if there's anything we can do. Somnicus suspects that the Primalists are on the verge of another attack. I fear that he may do something rash. Do not worry. Because of your help with the Emerald Oathstone, you can cross the barrier easily.
May your dreams be peaceful.
I think my theory will work, but a significant sacrifice is required for it to succeed. I have not found a way around it.
Well done, my son. And if it comes to that, we will be ready to pay the price.
Welcome to Ancient Bow, young one. Did Maritha send you to check on me? I am far too old for her to be worrying about me. Maritha needed to worry about me. I'm fine. My son's death, I'm fine. If you really want to help put my mind at ease, there's something you could do. I suspect Primalists will try to invade these lands again. Unlike last time, I doubt they'll attack the Ancient Bow directly. They know we defeat them easily. See those rocks over there? Those off-colored, slightly smelly rocks? I hear something moving underneath them. Perhaps Primalists are lurking nearby. Can you investigate? Squash whatever you find.
I understand that you lost a child. Yet you press on with your duties. I find that commendable.
My son, He was very brave and would have wanted me to continue. And so I shall.
I know it can be quite...
How can I help, my friend?
I know it can be quite exhausting work to defend such an important locale, and often we Draconoids and Dragonspawn get very little thanks for our dedication. I wish to bestow some of my own appreciation to the guards here in the Ancient Bow. Here, offer them these gifts from me as a sign of friendship. I hope that my heartfelt gesture properly expresses my gratitude. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Something's really not right here.
For the glory of the dragons!
It's colder than I expected.
The Isles have awakened.
Gift for me, thanks. Ice spiders.
We serve once more.
Aspects watch over you. The Aspects have returned.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Well, he was right. Seems like the Primalisar are on the move.
No, that can only be done from within the Emerald Dream.
Greetings. How are things here?
It has been most rewarding, and Lord Somnicus has graciously offered to let me see the dream portal for myself.
Has he? Well, I suppose.
Very good. I hope they like those gemstones. I made them myself for this special occasion. I knew there had to be something there, and to think they were so close to the portal. Now I can contemplate other things. While you were hunting, Rymek and I had a lovely conversation. He's quite understanding and sympathetic. In a way, he reminds me of Silithus. He asked if he could see the portal to the Emerald Dream with his own eyes. I see no reason why not, especially since you've cleared those spiders away. I'm sure he'll be quite impressed.
Just let me sleep.
I must take a moment to thank you, Reika, for all your help. Truly, I never thought I would have a chance to admire the dream within the Ancient Bow. Not as a humble emissary. How very kind. Lord Somnicus has graciously invited me to set foot inside the grove and see the portal. I would be honored if you would join me. I'll remember this moment for the rest of my life. Share it with me. Oh boy. At last, I never thought I would see this place with my own eyes. A sharp grin spreads across Rymek's face, and his cold eyes gleam with anticipation. What do you think? The music doesn't lead me to believe something good's about to happen. Oh yeah, that's really bad.
Champion!
Yep, that's really bad.
The power... We will find it.
No. They are in the dream. And Carathas.
He tricked me, and I let him in.
Hello,
I can't
champion.
believe this cannot. I failed. I trusted Remick and his Dragonkin, and they betrayed us all.
I have failed to protect that which I swore to keep safe. Come. There is something you both should know.
I cannot slip into the dream here as I once did. With the bow defenses activated, we are essentially blocked from the grove. But I'm afraid it only gets worse, Rika. I believe Remick did not merely trick us to gain access to the dream. I suspect he is looking for something within it. Something precious and powerful that I swore to protect. Not even Garethus or Somnicus knew of its existence, but now my hand is forced. You must know the truth. I swore I would keep it safe, and my worst fears have come to pass. This has to do with the tragedy of the Night Elves and their previous home Teldrassil. Many Night Elf souls were lost when the Horde burned it down, but yet not all hope was lost. Tyrande and Malfurion recovered the souls of the Night Elves to create the seed for the new tree. A new place for the Night Elves to call home. We gotta get context. Burning of Teldrassil. This is during the Fourth War when Sylvanas went absolutely batshit insane and invaded Darkshore. And there's Teldrassil, the home of the Night Elves.
Secure the beach. Prepare to invade the tree.
Why? Why? You've already won. Only innocents remain in the tree.
This is war.
No. This is hatred. Rage. Windrunner. You were defender of your people. Do you not remember?
I remember. A fool. Take her! Run! Life is pain. Hope fails. Now you understand. Ah, don't grieve. You'll soon join your loved ones.
I grieve for you. You've made life your enemy. And that is a war you'll never win. You can kill us, but you cannot kill hope.
Can't I? Burn it. Burn it!
One of the most controversial moments in all of World of Warcraft right here. The burning of Teldrassil. So many Night Elves just gone. Now they are on the verge of just total annihilation. I mean, they're on the upward trend now, but at that moment, they were kind of nearly extinct.
What would you ask of me?
What is hidden in the Emerald Dream?
This seed is everything.
Infused with the souls of the Night Elves lost
souls
in Teldrassil.
Entrusting their fate, their hopes to us.
Are we certain it will be safe?
Come.
The seed of Bel Ameth. The New World Tree. Not just a symbol of hope for the Night Elves, but for the entire world.
Here, by Elun's grace, this gift will be kept hidden from those who would wish it harm. Yet the time will come when it must leave the cradle of the dream and take its place in our world.
And when it does, its protection will fall to us.
My beloved Kaldorai, all you have suffered, all you have given, will not be in vain. This I swear to you.
Taranda's been through it.
What is it, my love?
Just a feeling that this time will be different.
And they kind of needed it too. Our situation is dire. Rymek has left us with few options. He has forced our hand, and now we must make great sacrifices. Though we may not be able to enter the grove from the side, there is a way in, from beyond the realms of life.
Rest well. May your dreams
We cannot
be
give in to
peaceful.
despair now. We must push forward. We must think of another way through the barrier. First, we need our allies. Countless elementals summoned by Rymek are pouring through the portal. We will need an army that can move in the dream like we can, or one that can be brought in easily. Rally the druids and centaur in the shady sanctuary. It is time to call upon their oaths to preserve the grove.
A small hope remains. There is more than one way into the dream. Our way in life is closed, but from death.
You mean the theory Gareth has had? Could we do it? Could we bring Ysera back so she could vanquish them all?
Yes. But the price will be great. Someone must take her place in Ardenweald.
Then I should be the one to go. I will tell Ysera. Perhaps I'll join my son in the realms of death.
I will remain. And Somnicus, when you see my mother, tell her that we will be ready when she returns.
Here we go. Something tells me this isn't going to go as planned. Just a feeling. right here. Coda Steelclaw, Archdruid of the Claw.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
To see a grove as ancient as this, so near the heart of the Green Dragons, and is an honor to be present.
Anu Dora.
We'll go at once. Good luck. Tamul!
Chifut.
We swore an oath to the dragons that we would help them protect their groves. We are ready to do just that.
Finally.
All let the cons. We will be there to uphold our pledge.
Yay! I love Tamul. Tamul is great. Hamul Rune Totem. Nature flourishes here, but we must always be ready to defend it.
Farewell.
Mirtha will have our might at her back. Oh, Lottie's here. I've done quests with her as a Zandalari troll. She's really cool.
Why am I awake?
I will go with you to Ardenweald. I will tell Ysera that we need her back, and we know a way to do it. I should be the one who makes the sacrifice. I've lived a long life. I never wanted to live longer than my son. This way I can atone for Rymek's betrayal and bring back our aspect. Are you with me?
Just let me sleep.
It is time. I know I said that I was fine, but ever since Solithus's death, it's like I've been missing something essential. I am alive, and he is not. That feels wrong. But there might be a way I can set things right. Ysera is the only one who can help us get control of the Ancient Bow again. I think I can help bring her back. It's getting harder and harder to cross over. We need to make this count. Tyrande and Malfurion will meet us there.
Whilst keep it is time. Let us stand before Ysera and face whatever comes.
Now to the most controversial expansion of World of Warcraft's history. Ysera.
If someone else is bound here in my place, yes, I could return to the dream and protect the gardens from the other side. But my dear old friend, you cannot take my place. You must wait a little longer before you rejoin your son.
I thought that I would remain here in these boughs forever. My dreams of soaring above Azeroth have only become stronger. Why can't Somnicus take your place? Somnicus cannot offer his life. Instead, someone must bear the bindings that connects me to the Winter Queen and to Ardenweald. Dragons like him and like his son Solithus are not predestined to come to Ardenweald. Ardenweald is for powerful nature spirits that may one day be reborn to their own realms. It has happened countless times over, and it will happen countless times again. Only someone who is already part of that cycle may take my place.
Courage, young
Greetings.
one.
Somnicus
Hope
has
is
told me
never
of
lost.
the grave threat in the Emerald Gardens. He's told me of this, of his own part in it, but I'm afraid the solution will not be as simple as he hopes.
The cycle must be preserved. Night embrace
I am
you,
eager to return to
mortal.
the Emerald Dream and defend the gardens from the Incarnates and their followers, but I cannot leave Ardenweald yet, not with my bond to the Winter Queen. I dare not ask anyone to do this unless they accept the consequences as I did. But there is one who could take my place.
Together,
Ysera,
Only one.
your flight needs you. We need you.
Oh,
Whatever the
Tyrande.
price may be for your return to Azeroth, name it.
Tyrande.
Tell us.
It's me. I must be the one to stay.
What?
Ysera knows this, though she would never ask it of me.
No.
We will find another way.
When she gave her life for mine in Val'sharah, it was not her time. And now, the balance may be restored.
Then I will stay as well. Chandris and the others can...
Tyrande, should everything we hope come to pass, the Kaldorei will need you.
I am so tired, Malfurion. Do not ask this of me. After everything we have endured.
My love, you have always been the strength of our people. They will follow you ever onward, and you will never be alone.
Until I see you again, I will dream of the night we may truly rest together.
The price must be balances, and the grief is part of the price, indeed. However, good news for Malfurion, he does get to come back.
Greetings, friend.
Much has not felt right since Ysera was cast from the realms of life, and it is as if there was a great imbalance striving to be corrected. Who are you? I am Malfurion Stormrage, husband to Tyrande Whisperwind and brother to Illidan. I have lived and dreamed in the forests of Kalimdor since the Sundering. Throughout the ages I have fought for my people and the lands we call home. One day I hope I will stand together with Tyrande before the New World Tree, our new home. No matter what happens, she and I share a love that is eternal.
May nature
It is settled. I will remain in Ardenweald. I remain to protect the dream and all the hope that grows within it. It must be done.
May the winds be at
Let us go into the Grove of Awakening. The Winter Queen is the only one who can transfer this bond from Ysera to me. I have faith that she will agree. She aided Ysera in a time of desperate need, and now Ysera can help us in turn. If the Winter Queen agrees, I expect that I will not be able to remain awake for long. The weight of the bond will be heavy to bear. In time, I hope I may awake again and gaze upon the fully grown might of the new tree.
Nature stands with you.
Somnicus, return to the gardens and inform my daughter. Once I have reached the dream there, we will open the way for the others.
I will await your return. Then Rymek will pay for what he's done.
It does not get any lighter story-wise from here.
To this realm are you bound, child of dreams?
My queen, the Emerald Dream and its ancient groves are under attack, and I must go to defend them. In my place, Malfurion Stormrage will stay and fulfill the bond that you used to save me.
Will you accept me in exchange?
This is where the demigods and the wild gods of World of Warcraft come to rest before they return to Azeroth. Ysera's is a very unique bound here that happened due to a lack of soul juice, basically. It's complicated.
The stars turn.
An oath
cycle
made must be
continues.
kept. It's my power that sustained the Child of Dreams when she was in deepest peril. Why should I break that bond? Explain the seed entrusted to Tyrande is in danger. Ysera cannot leave this realm to help protect the growing seed. She is bonded to me. Only if there is another, one who also moves by the great cycle, and who is willing to trade their place for hers, may she go. Then they must bear the weight of the bond. Point out that Malfurion Stormrage has volunteered to take Ysera's place in Ardenweald. Does he understand the import and gravity of this sacrifice? He may long sleep under the boughs of Ardenweald, away from his love and his people, until Ysera once more returns and renews his bond. Accept the Winter Queen's terms.
Come, then your pledge is made. Go with the blessings of the wilds.
My long slumber has ended.
Malfurion will sleep here in my stead, and Tyrande will watch over her people as she has capably done for millennia before. Now we must ready ourselves. When I cross over into the Emerald Dream, there will be a brief window when you can join me. Are you ready?
Courage, young one.
We mustn't
Hope
delay.
is never
I can
lost.
feel the energies of rebirth surging in me. I'm ready to cross back into the Emerald Dream. From the realms of death into life, follow me through the Gate of Awakening and we will race across the Dreamway to the Ancient Bow. I expect there will be some resistance within, so be on your guard.
The cycle must stand back, my friend. I think it's time to spread my wings.
Oh,
The cycle
beautiful
is
Ysera.
renewed. Death and life in harmony once more.
Let's do it. Oh boy.
Place the anchors, and I will try to find my way to you in the dream.
Reporting for duty.
The enemy's forces spread. They are searching for something. But this place is a verdant labyrinth, and it will take time to find what they seek.
Is the reporting for duty a part of a mod you have installed? No, it's part of my tier set bonus. I summon 2 Drakthir who come at my command when I use this ability called Deep Breath.
Strange. My connection with the dream feels different somehow.
There used to be a void flower back here, but it looks like a growth has taken its place. Alright, time to place the last anchor.
There. That is the path to the ancient bow. Let us break their grasp on the grove.
There she is! Damn, she looks so cool. It's worse than I feared.
But the
I can destroy the ice
return.
that surrounds the grove, but there are too many enemies upon us. And we have need to find a way to bring down the barrier and that keeps the others out. We must work quickly and vanquish these foes so Marithra and the others can reinforce us.
The cycle must be
We are so
preserved.
close now. The Primalist must be stopped and the dream restored, even if it is not I who is the power to restore it.
Courage.
We need reinforcements and
Hope is
quickly, but
never
Marithra
lost.
cannot yet join us in the grove because of the barrier. We will need to manage both from here within the dream. Slay these Primalists and take anything you need from them, so we can melt the ice prisons and free the grove guards.
Together,
There must
we
be a
shall
way
prevail.
to lower the barrier from this grove. I sense several points from us that strengthen it. If you can deactivate enough of those, we should be able to lure it to the rest of the way so the others may join us.
Night of Racing.
There you go, Garethus.
Thank you. Is that... Grandmother? It worked! You're back! But you are different. What happened to you?
Hello, grandson. We will speak of that soon. But tell me,
Rymek went to Lunadane. Why would he go there?
he must seek what Marithra has hidden just beyond. We must hurry.
What have you...
Thank you for breaking me out. I can't believe that Ysera's actually here, back in the Emerald Dream, just like in my theory. I'd dearly love to ask 10,000 questions, but I have to focus. There's still the problem of Rymek, and I saw that where he was headed to, just as he caught me in ice. He's after something in the dream, something powerful. I don't know what, but we have to reach him before he finds whatever it is.
Please come back soon.
That should do it. The barrier's about to come down. Soon the others will be able to join us in the Emerald Dream, and we can fight together again.
Together.
That should be enough. I can sense the others just on the outside of the grove, ready to enter the dream. When you're ready, speak to me and I will break the ice walls and bring them down the dome. I hope that my changes will not dishearten the flight. We will not be done, but we will be all together again.
Courage, young one. Hope is never...
Something is different. You have been touched by death.
Come, we must fly with all haste to Lunadane. That is the last line of defense, where our enemy's fate will be sealed.
Rymek must pay for what he's done. I will not let him reach the World Tree.
We should all fly together, Somnicus.
Let him go. Only he can absolve his anger now. We each have our own part and our own power.
Tell me
I
of
cannot
your
believe
dreams.
it. All that I could have hoped for. She is here. I think that moment of joy was what the grief paid for, yeah. But I can tell that she's changed. I do know what this means, and I fear we do not have too much time to ponder it. We must go after Rymek.
Rest well.
If we are to eradicate the Primalists from the Emerald Dream, the one place we must secure is Lunadane. According to my son, that is where Rymek has gone. It is the last line of defense for the nascent tree. There, an ancient powerful artifact shields the tree from being found, and it is powerful enough to expel all enemy forces at once. I do not know if my mother has the power to command and use it anymore, but we will deal with that once we have found and stopped Rymek. Fly with us once more.
Let's go. My scales are starting to freeze.
We must reach Rymek before he finds what my mother hid in the dream. Let's do it.
Sweet dreams.
The ancient defense at Lunadane is all that stands between Rymek and the World Tree. And it will be his undoing. But only the Dreamer can unleash its full potential. Then we must get you there at once. No. It is clear that I am no longer connected to the dream as I was. Someone new must rise.
There! The battle is already raging!
I see Somnicus on the bridge. He is injured. He needs our help.
Taking you down, friend. We will keep the skies clear while you engage on the ground.
Alright.
Find
We made it,
anything
but Rymek has already started his
interesting?
assault. We cannot let him break through.
Farewell.
We have to do something about this snow. If we are to give you a proper support against Rymek and his minions, we can't have our wings freezing off. I sense powerful frost cores nearby. They're probably sustaining this blizzard. If you can destroy them, we can take out Rymek's minions in short order. And Somnicus is out there too. He flew off for Rymek like a dragon possessed. We need to get him as soon as we can.
Hold them back! This power is almost mine! No! We can still stop him! Don't let them pass the bridge!
Keep fighting.
Somnicus' breathing is labored in pain. He shivers with cold. I held him off as long as I could. Somnicus struggles to breathe as he slowly freezes. I managed to stop him from reaching the tree. I hope it was enough. Rymek must fall now. It is up to you. Tell Ysera and Maritha that I am sorry for being a foolish old dragon.
You are too late to stop us now! Come then!
It is not yet your time, old friend. Open your wings once again.
Yay! Alright. Let's fuck this guy up.
The incarnate... Oh, they lied to you! You cannot trust the dragons!
Use my breath to heal them and to weaken Rymek.
I was so close.
It is done. Now we must see to healing the dream. Hello, champion.
Rymek is defeated, but there are still too many elementals and primalists roaming through the dream. I suppose now we find out who the dreamer really is.
Is it time to go
We have fought
already?
so hard to reach this point, and only one thing remains. The power in Lunadane will only respond to someone who could command the Emerald Dream from within. I had thought that it could only be my mother, but I see how she has changed. I do not know if the difference is better, but it is real, and I must acknowledge that. Come, let us face this moment together.
It is time, Marithra. Step out from the shadow of my wings and spread your own.
It has always been you. I'm not ready for this.
Few ever think they are when their time comes. Go, my daughter.
What would you ask
Since my
of me?
mother's death at Val'Shara, the Emerald Flight and the Dream have not been the same. I thought that with her return, it would return to as it did before. But everything has changed. It is time to accept that and move forward with the power we have.
May your... Tell me of your dreams.
I am the dreamer.
Rest well.
Time may pass.
From the
but
moment I stepped
dream
into
is
the dream
eternal.
again, I knew that things were different. But now that we have beaten Rymek and his Primalists, I must consider all of the implications of what has happened. My daughter has worked to keep the Green Dragonflight together after my death. It is only fitting that she be the one to ascend now. Marithra must lead the Emerald Dragonflight.
Night embrace you.
Mother, I will return this mantle to you in a heartbeat, if you want it.
It is not mine to want or to take back. In my stead, you have grown as a leader, and I am proud of you. You are the leader of the Green Dragonflight, and when we regain our full power, you will be the aspect.
Then I accept. But first, I would very much like it if we could fly together again.
Let us take to the skies together.
Yay!
What would you ask of
Where
me?
my mother once flew, I must fly now in the future. Where her breath brought peace and life, so must mine. I pledge that I will do my best as the leader of the Green Dragonflight. I promise that I will do whatever it takes as Ysera did for so many millennia.
Is it time to go already?
I never thought I would see her fly over the gardens again. I thought this would rightfully be my end.
There's a fair amount to look forward to now.
Yes, there is.
And Berthal, it's good to see you again.
Let us begin.
I heard word you were aiding the Green Dragonflight, Rika. I bring word from Abyssian. The Lifebinder has news of the Incarnates, and she has requested our presence at the seat of the Aspects. The Black Dragonflight will await you there. I will move on ahead and continue tracking our foe.
We will.
The Lifebinder has news of the
Alright,
Incarnates.
go and sleep
she
well, Mama.
requests our presence at the seat
Love
of the
you much. I
Aspects.
hope that you have a wonderful New
I
Year.
will await you there.
Let's see what Garethus and Somnicus have to say.
Welcome.
I'd say that worked pretty well in the end. Ah! What's next? What's next? I don't know. For now, the tree that Taronda and Mother planted in the Emerald Dream will grow.
Time, motherfucker!
Safe and protected, but I have a feeling the Primalists won't give up on it. Now that everyone else knows it's there, but for now, I'm just happy that Grandmother's back. We have missed her terribly. Aw.
Please come back soon.
Miss you too, Mama. I hope you have a good sleep. Go sleep, you oldie.
Why am I awake?
It looks like I get to stick around a little bit longer. I was so sure that my time had come and gone, but Ysera said it is not my time yet, and I believe in her. I have seen many years and many things, but to see her fly over the Dragon Isles again is magnificent. I am glad I'm here to see it.
Dream on.
It's good to have all the green dragonflight here. All right. To the seat of the aspects. We must find out what the incarnates plan to do next. I think the transition from Dragonflight to the War Within was kind of jarring because of how small Dornogal was compared to the Dragon Isles. And that's because like most of its stuff is vertical, right? It goes underground and stuff like that, but it still, just because of that, feels very small by comparison. Abyssian is one of the black dragons that helped us at the beginning with the Invoker starting area.
There is honor in
Rathian
service.
and Sibelian are here too. Rathian's reading a book.
We meet again, champion.
Ah, Reika, good of you to come. Take a look at this. It's a tome found amongst the rubble and ruins of what used to be the Obsidian Citadel's library. Its script is one I have very little experience with, but the exercise of translating it has kept me most amused while awaiting everyone's arrival. There was another one under the nearby debris, a sister tome, as it were. I brought it here with me, but I do not believe I have ample time to decipher the text of both. Rathian pops an eyebrow at you. Mind taking a crack at it yourself? I have always found your determination. I always found you determined when it comes to a little mystery.
The Black
Sure.
Talon are always watching.
Let's take a look-see. An untranslated tome discovered by Rathian in the Obsidian Citadel. He's gifted it to you, believing you'd be able to peruse its mysteries. This tome gifted to you by Rathian is covered in ancient, half-faded draconic script. The symbols resemble ones used by dragons and dragonkin alike throughout Veldraken, but you comprehend none of it. You know of no individuals who could translate such a text, but perhaps you will meet someone in your travels in the future. Interesting.
Can I trust you?
Good to see you again, Reika. The Lifebinder's news must be important to have called us all here. If it concerns the Incarnates, and she plans to send us after them, I would be pleased to have my fellow Black Dragon support me. I am still the clear choice for the aspect, but my kin are more than capable enough to accomplish such a task with me.
We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
I am glad
The aspects
you are
have
here.
gathered. Let us not keep them waiting.
Aspects watch over you.
As you can see, Rathians and Sibelian are also ready. If the aspects have news of the Incarnate's actions, then the Black Dragonflight is prepared to answer the call. Come, they are eager to speak with us.
Be careful. Lightbinder, the champion has arrived. Tell us what has happened.
We have received disturbing news. The Incarnates have attacked the Onaran border. Where there is life,
Though unclear,
there
Ridicon's
is
actions
hope.
tell us there's a plan in motion. Come, Reika, let us discuss how best to end the terror he intends to unleash against Azeroth. This is an intense cutscene. Right under the nose of Valdrakken.
Halt! You trespass in Shakar territory! Explain what you are doing here.
That was a mistake.
Can we get on with it? You said we'd find it here.
We have. From what I have transcribed, Neltharion had a hidden path to Avarice, just below this ridge.
Sealed beneath earth and water. Undisturbed for thousands of years.
Then let us open the way.
Rock, you will feast upon the elemental power below. Wake the elders from their slumber and incinerate any who stand in our way.
Exquisite. In his wake, the Drakthir will succumb to the temptation of avarice and unleash the Aspect's darkest nightmares.
Come, we have much to do. Let the children of Neltharion claim their birthright.
Oh boy. And Sarkrath, all too
Why
eagerly
usher
dove
for
right
rock
in.
below instead of going himself?
Iridikron has always had his schemes, but Farak has only sought out power. Whatever they seek will bring suffering to dragons and mortals alike. Abyssian, Sibelian, Rathion, we must call upon you to pursue him with the champion.
It will be done, Lifebinder.
We will ensure Farak's destruction.
Whatever it takes.
It is good to see
I have
you.
read what I can about the incarnates. Farok is every ounce as powerful as a Ridicon, only lacking the discipline to focus that strength into a singular goal. And this worked out well for everyone involved forever. You are correct, Minotaur Magi. That is very true. All very true. He would be just as happy burning his own followers down as he would our people. This will be a fight that all the Isle's denizens have a stake in.
The winds guide you.
The aspects
Do
have
not underestimate the incarnates. Fair skies and strong winds to you all.
The aspects have requested our help. As protectors of the Isle and Dragonkind, we are more than willing. I must locate Emberthal and ask her to join. I believe I can recruit her to our cause, as long as we remain committed to hers against the Sundered Flame in the future. Meet Sibelian and Rathian at the site of the Incarnate's devastation.
We must rise above our own conflict. I must recruit Emberthal to our quest. Wait for me at the entrance.
At last, we get a quest with Emberthal some more.
Why? Surely we four are more than enough.
I made a promise to her that we would assist each other in our pursuits.
Then make haste, Abyssian. We cannot let this incarnate slip through our grasp.
Which of those three shall be named Aspect? Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm just kidding. Gambling's all out here.
We only want to examine that pile of ash, friend. No harm intended. I have been expecting
Perfect timing, Reika. It would seem that my efforts to investigate the area are not welcome. Would you mind helping me straighten out this situation?
Stop wasting time, Rathian. The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern, while Abyssian forces us to wait.
The centaur practically attacked us upon our arrival. He seems quite protective over the burning pile of ashes. I know you have worked alongside the Shikar before. Would you speak to him? I would like to confirm what has happened here. There's no chance that this is all coincidence. If it connects to the incarnates at all, we must learn all we can.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Rika, yours is a most welcome face. Are these dragons with you? They are, well, more like she's with us, but yes. Very well. Let us talk. I may have need of your assistance.
Be respectful.
These two descended upon me without warning while I attended to my fallen comrade. If they are with you now, then I am willing to lower my guard. What happened here? There was a great calamity last night. I know not of the cause of it, but the earth quaked like we have never felt before. All of us at Timberstep were accounted for, except for a single guard, Shalkel. We sent search parties into the Mirewood but found no traces of him, not until this morning when I came to this cliffside. This is all that's left, a pile of ashes. I was only able to identify him by the engravings on his spear. I attempted to move the ashes, but they won't stop burning. I've never seen anything like it before. Our only option is to bury him here at the site of his death. I asked Rotra to aid me in the burial, but there are too many repairs to make to the village. Would you help me instead, Rika? Did you see anything? Primalists, many of them. A horde trampled their way through the canyon below and into the hole in the earth. The look on your face tells me you are following their trail. I can only warn you to be wary and be prepared.
May your prey fly low and run slow.
A Shikar's spear that has been thoroughly singed. Its wielder must have dropped it before being fully engulfed in flame. The only identifiable marks on the artist's etchings of the centaur language upon the shaft. The etchings on the spear tell us the warrior's feats, as well as his name, Shakil. The flames will not subside. The ash cannot be moved. He must be buried where he fell, or his spirit won't be led to Onara. The pile of ash wafts pungent scent of sulfur and death upon your nostrils. Its flames refuse to subside. The only solace for the poor souls the ashes used to be is that the overwhelming ferocity of their attacker ensured a quick death.
Come now.
Abyssian
Speak.
dawdles while the incarnates breathe destruction on our land. I tire of waiting for him to arrive. Have you learned anything? The tunnel beneath us was recently bored. So recently, in fact, that I can still feel the heat coming off it from here. There are also impressions of ice and earth on the edge of the cliffside. It is as if the ground itself had been manipulated and turned into pure element. There is no doubt this is the work of the incarnates.
My wits are my own.
Do you trust me?
I begin to see why Farak was sealed away. Your assistance, as always, has been invaluable.
We can only assume this brutality was the work of Farak. I will leave you to it, my friend. Take what time you need. This tunnel is massive. Was it just for Farak, or did he bring an army with him?
And he seems to be wasting no time now that he is free.
We wait upon Abyssian, then.
And you are?
Centaur's reports of Primalist forces pushing into the underground after Farak changes the situation. Rathi and I believe it would be a tactical mistake to dawdle here any longer, waiting for Abyssian and a devotee to arrive. We still wish for you to join us. If you are ready, then we three should proceed together.
Mistakes were made. Every moment we delay works to our foe's advantage.
By the time Abyssian finds his Drakthir friend, the Primalists will have completed their schemes.
These two ever impatient. Down we go. Normally there's not a loading zone here. Normally it's very seamless. Oh, that's why.
See, Rathian? They have been marshalling a defense while we tarried. Rathian.
Did you hear that? A voice.
Rathian, pay attention!
Yes, of course. These Primalists do not stand a chance.
You see, there are quite a number of them. Let me know when you are ready to discuss a plan, champion.
I think the loading didn't quite finish.
We've been too
Farak is our
long
prey,
away.
so these peons are just stalling us. So what's the plan?
Very well. Keep low. We have not been spotted.
I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well, but now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings who they are dealing with.
Rathian, no! You are just going to...
Going to terrify them? Make them reevaluate their life choices? Agreed.
Ha ha! I knew you order-addled fools would come! Remember the name Lorak! I ensure these caverns will be your tomb! You think dragons fall so easily?
Stop! He is baiting us, Rathian!
Oh, that blasted... We have lost the element of surprise. Champion, take on the ground forces, and I will support you from the air.
Seems easy enough.
Well, stop your showboating. Fall in line and listen to my strategy.
Your endless whining about a strategy will not win you the throne.
us take this lackey out together, champion.
These guys are both ridiculous.
Stay back, old man. Allow me to clear the way for you.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was a Guild Wars 2 voice actor.
Insufferable. Reporting for duty. Now they try to best the Black Dragon flight with fire? How cute. Indeed. Their grasp of effective stratagem is only surpassed by yours, Rathian. Now, shall we kick the braggart off his walking mountain of mud? This filthy fool seems to be the only one left standing against us. Should we not have some fun?
Ugh, I've got muck in my boots. Disgusting.
I must admit, Rathian, you acquitted yourself well in the fight.
This is the part where you die! Attack them, my mud minion!
Once we have dealt with this flame incarnate, I will be sure to find a place for you among my troops.
Your troops?
Sepelian!
I think Farok found us. Oh boy.
That'll do it. The key is to bonk them in just the right spot with a 10-ton crystal. Oh, my joints will be hurting later tonight. Anywho, you look like you're new around these parts. Welcome, Uplander. I'm Honeypelt.
Well, thank you.
You're an Uplander, aren't you? You've gotten yourself into quite the bind. Would you like some help?
A little bit.
You smell full of
To
adventure.
say you smell lost is an understatement.
I can't wait to
Ain't nothing to be
smell
afraid
the
of down
next
here. I
adventure.
mean, except the big old deep players, and the killer snails and the poisonous spore bats. We found the leader of the Black Dragonfly. No, I don't think she is. And maybe the falling rocks too. But those aren't a problem if you can burrow in the dirt.
Good luck
You're
hunting
smelling real
beasties.
down and out there, kid. I can't imagine what you've been through to end up here. Well, it don't matter. We in Niffin ain't the sort to leave anyone behind, especially not people who are about to be served up as deep flayer snacks. This master sniffing snout of mine can smell you didn't come down here to our Zerla cavern alone. What say we get you out of this crystal and find your friends?
Sniff out, good escape
Have you
routes.
seen these deep flayers before? Well, of course you have. You were almost eaten by one. They're getting a little too cozy to me and my people's settlements nearby and need to be dealt with. Inside the cave, outside the cave, and they're all over the place. That's why I came here in the first place. Since I can tell we'll be rambling around with each other for a bit, why not give me a hand?
Always be prepared for monsters. Don't worry, I've got excellent control of my claws. It's my eyesight that's never been good. There you go, Uplander. What say we go find those friends I smell on you? Well, there is a familiar scent.
Okay,
Good
needed my
luck hunting
companions.
beasties. Shouldn't be a problem. They may be out of sight, but very little escapes this nose.
Neat. A Ceravite seam.
Not here. Can you deal with these deep layers? I'll need the space to snip out where your friend is.
All clear.
Oh no! Your friend was dragged off by a deep flayer. This way. Not here either. Just more deep flayers. Take care of them so they can't bamboozle my sniffer.
Oh, I see Strack here too.
Oh, I got it now. Your friend spends a lot of time trying to smell nice, doesn't he?
Must be Rathian.
Oh, there we go. Smells like spices and expensive oils, with just a note of flap sweat underneath.
Champion, get me out of these blasted crystals. They are blocking my ability to transform.
Uh-oh.
Behind you, those foul creatures are back.
Free as a sparrow. Meet us outside the cave, Uplander.
Alright, Sarah, look.
I just expected more after listening to you boast about how you slew N'Zoth single-handedly.
It was a team effort, something you are incapable of understanding.
We are the Black Dragonflight. That means something. Neltharion would never have fallen to such a foe.
Comparing yourself to Daddy Dearest? You have shown your true colors if that is your aspiration.
Father? Wait. Father. Yes. I knew that relic back there looked familiar.
Are you walking away from me? Two can play at that game. If you need me, champion, seek me over there.
Children.
Those two remind me of my cousins. They couldn't stand each other either. I'd use them to flush out bone spiders with their bickering. Well, Uplander, I could use some assistance. I figure since I saved your sniffer, least you could do is help me with some hunting. I can't wait to smell
Told you we'd sniff out your companions, though it seems that they're carrying a lot of dirt on their backs, the figurative kind, I mean. Anyway, if you're willing to pay back the favor of me rescuing you, I've still got more some business here.
Always be prepared for
Did you make
monsters.
friends with any of them, the flares? Yeah, just kidding. That was a joke. Please don't try to do that unless you want to become some swooper's tasty snack.
Sniff out good escape routes.
I didn't just come all the way out here to save your sniffer, you know. Deep flayers are vicious and stubborn, like obsidian ore. We've tried to lead them from our town and by leaving out food and such, but they're all too keen to attack our sparrow caravans. It's a big one ruling over them that'll be trouble. Want to pay me back? Let's you, me, and your cologne-scented friend hunt it down together. I've got the perfect bait you can use too.
Good luck hunting beasties. Well, let's get going. I've got the most stinky bait. It'll be perfect.
Lovely.
Before we start, I know my relationship with Sibelian is certainly strained, but our behavior back there was out of line. I think it is this place. Something out there is testing my mental defenses, worming its way through my mind and keeping my teeth on edge. I will speak to Sibelian about the outburst in my own time. Things are never simple with him. You both have my apologies.
You boys just need to sniff it out. Words can hurt, but the nose never lies. Well, it does if we set a trap with these chunks of meat. The big and deep flare we're after will be lured into our ambush by the smell. I am definitely getting too old to do this solo. Let's take a breath and regroup. Hello, Uplander.
Yeesh, certainly wasn't no lack of fight in that one, was there?
Always. You did a good job with that big fella, Uplander. Why don't I show the cologne wearer here how to dress a deep flare?
I'll have you know, I am quite the outdoorsman. I could prepare this fellow with my eyes shut. It seems our
By my
fates are
scales, I needed that one.
intertwined.
That blasted incarnate swatting us like flies did a number on my ego, and I assume Civilian feels no different. As infuriating as I find his lack of humor, groaning voice, and ugly shoes, I would ask that you check in on him. He is still family after all, and I do not wish him to become dinner to these deep flayers. Meet Honeypelt and I outside these dreadful nests when you finish up with Civilian.
Never let your guard down.
Gosh, we got lots to sell later.
This certainly looks like one of Father's gadgets. Tell me.
I could hear you and
of
Rathian
Azeroth.
yawping all the way over here. If you have finished with all that, why not take a look at this, Rika?
Be on your way.
Look closely, Rika. You see the odd chunks of metal in the deep flare muck? I have felt my head swimming since we arrived in these caverns. I thought it was just the ceaseless prattling of our whelped Rathian, but this object here may prove otherwise. I will continue my efforts to unlock the relic's secrets. Seek out similar pieces in nearby caverns. Dark theory is emerging, though we will need to be more information before I am willing to confirm it.
My return was absolutely crucial. Wait, champion. Before you go, I feel I must apologize. My temper got the best of me a moment ago. In truth, I reminded myself of my father in that moment. but that is not who I am. Something about this place is causing me to lose focus and become distracted. That is how Farok was able to defeat us so easily. I will not let that happen again. Rathian, as brash a fool as he is, did not deserve my ire. Neither did you. Please forgive my reaction and let us continue as companions.
These two have some weight on their shoulders right now. You prod the relic, but it seems inactive. You eventually reveal a small slot. Within the slots are a series of buttons, each unique to the symbol. So Blaine will want to know of this. Ooh, Draconium seam. The relic has clearly been mauled by the deep flares. You take up what parts of it seem undamaged for civilian to use. Sundered Flame Scout. The dead Sundered Flame Scout. Judging by the slimy residue, they were no doubt surprised by a family of aggressive Zarelok snails while investigating the nearby relic. When you get those two a get along t-shirt, a big enough t-shirt that they both have to wear at the same time going around in public, yeah, I agree. Other scouts may have been luckier than this one. We must inform our Black Dragon companion that Sarkarth is likely underground too. Even worse, he may know the secrets of this relic. The Sundered Flame Scout lays dead, slain and feasted on by the nearby beasts. Their hands rest on the conspicuous button connected to the relic.
I can't let the experiment loose of this power. I broke my promise to
Oh. Interesting. The voice of Neltharion echoes from the grave.
I suppose you have something to ask of
the
me.
Sundered Flame near one of the relics. That is no coincidence. Abyssian told us they were pursuing clues left by my father. I must admit that this relic and the ones you described finding look quite familiar to me. Familiar and familial. It stirs my insides.
The Black Dragon. Ah, perfect. Thank you, champion. These spare parts are just what I need. And a hidden slot with buttons, you say? Ah, here it is. The faded symbols on the buttons. They are draconic. Oh. What is this now?
My ambitions were far greater than my capacity to control what I had created. Oh, Aberrus, my beloved laboratory. I must leave you to the dust and ruin of these caverns. May my kin never find what I have attempted here.
Father, what is Aberrus? What horrors have you unleashed upon us this time? Can I trust you?
Father, it's a no end to your senseless scheme. Your very presence. Even now I can feel you cackling at me from beyond the grave.
Very well.
It would seem there is truly no end to Father's secrets. I must have time to think on this. Meet me in Loam, where Honeypelt hails from. She offered us respite there, while you were still in the cave. I would only ask that you check it on Rathian. He may be a ceaseless buzzing pest, yes, but these recent events force me to admit I care for his well-being too. There are only so many black dragons left. We must look out for each other.
Be on your way. Take care. I will wait for you along the path to this honeypelt's home. Aberris. Father, what have you done down here?
Speak your mind.
Is that depressing lump of mood Sibelian all right? What? I care enough to at least ask about him.
Until next time.
Well, there is
I
the
smell
familiar
you
scent.
weren't a bad sort from the start. A little sweaty, but not a bad sort. Consider this your personal invitation to Loam, home of the Niffin. Let's all meet just outside the entrance. That way I can give you all, you and your pals, the proper Niffin welcome.
I can't wait to smell your... We'll be eating good tonight. Young man, would you help an elder carry this ton of meat to her wagon just outside the nests?
It would be my pleasure. Are these deep flayers what your people normally eat?
Oh no, the opposite usually. But someone needs to go and fight the horrors that prey on the people of my town.
Honeypot's very brave.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
A dead cinder flame was in those nests. It never ends, does it? The flame we can handle. What it would seem they are after, perhaps not so much.
You smell full
We're ready
of
to enter
adventure.
Loam.
Sniff out, good escape route. Looks like the uplanders you were waiting for have already settled in with us. Told you the Niffin were hospitable.
She's back. She's back. Elder Honeybelt, you've returned. Tell me everything.
Calm down, Brine Sauce. These uplanders got into quite the scrape with that fiery beast we scented earlier. Let's get them settled in and I'll tell you the tale.
Of course. Where are my manners? Welcome to Loam, uplanders.
All right.
Oh, lost your way? Buddy system.
Welcome to
don't
Lone
wander
Uplander.
off
Our
alone.
shining smell of a city. Aruantia. Oh gosh. Aurantia is the name. I'm the High Redolence around here, which is just a fancy way of saying I'm the leader. It also means I'll be protecting my people from all the trouble that's broken on through from above. But you know what? We've got time for all that later. Abyssian and Emberthal have already filled me in, so why not take a second to rest up on a soft patch of dirt?
I hate to see you go now.
Alright. I actually think that is a great place for us to pause for today. We've been through so much, and I think we've deserved a break. So let me go ahead and find someone to read on out to. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow we will be continuing in the new year through Zarela Caverns. Probably one of the more interesting parts of Dragonflight, if you ask me. So, tomorrow 3 p.m. EST. Let's see who is streaming for now, though. Let's see. I haven't read out to Red Flash Drive in a long time, so we're going to read out to them. Give them a Durg up for me, and until tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. I've been Rika Bird, and I hope you all have enjoyed your Dragonflight. Have a happy new year. Y'all are great. Fantastic, even. Yeah, it's a good story beat to stop. Have a great new year. Thank you so much, Mentor Magi. I appreciate you.